Hello everyone, I'm Metis Balaska and welcome to the stream. So, you may notice that I'm looking a little different. This is the new battle mode for Meta, and yeah, I worked quite a bit to try and get this right. The visor took the most effort to get right, I think, because I didn't have any tutorials to go off of, and I wasn't exactly sure what, and I wasn't exactly sure how I was to do this, but like I did manage. But yeah, I've also finished the Hecate one, and which we may get in. Yeah, we're resuming Fate Hollow Ataraxia, where we're going to go around completing events and see what we can do. So let us get to the game.
Oi, Saber!
That's weird. I followed Saber here from the living room, so she can't possibly be gone. I listened and with my hand at my chin, head cocked to one side. I think I just heard a voice from inside. I hear a quiet laugh through the sliding door. I love how she's not even holding it. It's just floating, and it's just floating in real space. I open the door, and sure enough, she's there. She's holding a toy she bought earlier. Her face looks more gentle than usual. Saber's laughing at the stuffed animal. She must have not noticed my entrance
Saber.
yet. She really must not have noticed me when I say her name one more time. Saber looks. He looks wildly around, crams the stuffed animal under her bed covers, exhales, and turns to look at me. I think it's a little late for that, Saber. Now she's back to her, the usual Saber. She answers instantly. She obviously wasn't doing nothing. She literally hid the toy right in front of me. Yeah, not a very effective way to hide something. Saber's eyes have lost their comment, or saying, "You didn't see anything strange at all, did you?" Well, that just makes me want to tease her now, just a little bit.
セイバーがそのぬいぐるみを抱えてニヤニヤしてたところとか、自分で動かしてたところとか、小さな子供を相手にしてるような口調だったところなんて。大丈夫。それにあのぬいぐるみをセイバーが布団の中に持ち込んで一緒に寝てるなんてことはみんなには黙っておくから。
Even if they do know, it's none of their business. You're allowed to like what you like. Of course, I haven't actually seen that though, but I seem to have been right on the mark. Maybe I went too far. I'll give her a break.
あ、人形やぬいぐるみに話しかけたりするのは変じゃない。優しさの証明だ。童心を理解してやれるってことでもあるし。いい大人が人間をコレクションしたり、人間みたいにお世話したりするのだってんじゃないか。あれ
Shira, I think it might be a good idea to shut up right now. There's a wind blowing in the room for some reason. Shira Saber smiles thinly. The wind seems to be coming from her.
Saber.
That took the entire day. Sakura's room, I guess. As for my business with Sakura, a letter. Come to think of it, there was a letter for Tosaka.
Sakura, いるか？
先輩ですか？はい、入ってくれて構いませんよ。
Sakura sounds busy. Sakura is writing something. There's a large piece of writing paper on the table.
やっぱりこの間言っていた手紙書いてるんだな。
はい、姉さんに近況報告をしようかなってくださいね。もうすぐ終わりますから。
London. We can't contact her on a moment's notice, so this would be a good time to send her a letter. Email would be easier, but Tosaka stubbornly refuses to use a computer. Why?
なあ、さくら。遠坂のやつ、近いうちに帰ってく。
ここ数日は無理だと思いますよ。10月中も怪しいしたし、帰ってくるときはちゃんと連絡するそうですから。
そっか。11日までに帰ってくる可能性は低いか。
Things aren't going so well. If Tosaka was here, she could figure out this half-cocked situation right away. Okay, maybe not right away, but I think she would find us some leads.
なんだ、先輩は姉さんに帰ってきてほしいんですか？
Sakura asks. She seems happy about it.
別にそういうわけじゃない。あいつがいなくなって心休まる日々が続いているんだ。今年いっぱい向こうに入り浸りでも俺は問題ない。
ほうほう。それは今年まではいいけど、来年になったら我慢できないぞという素直じゃない先輩の本心ということでいいでしょうか。
Oh my god, she's becoming the gremlin of the house. I don't know what to say. Sakura is growing more formidable day by day. She's been maturing even without her big sister around. She's even surrounded by a lot of unique people lately, so it must be educational for her. I wonder what would happen if Tosaka came back now.
まあ、遠坂がいるとやかましいとか安心できないとか、そのあたりは置いておいて、話ちょっと相談したいことがあるんだ。さくらの手紙の端っこに連絡トムとだけ書いてくれるか。
それだけですか？もっと気持ちを込めないと姉さん見落とすかもしれませんよ。というか、ひどいって破り捨てかねませんけど。
否定できないのがあいつのすごいところだな。 じゃあ割と困ってるから気が向いたら連絡入れてくれって。遠坂の力を借りたいことができたって書いて。いやダメだ。遠坂だって忙しいんだ。あれない。あいつも大事な時だし、俺が邪魔するわけにも。
Unbeknownst to her, she's already she's already on a plane and having anticipated this very thing.
そうだな。やっぱりなしだ。来られても事態が悪化するだけかもしんないし、まとまるものもまとまらなくなる危険性も高いと思うし、あいつはロンドンで好き勝手やってんだから、こっちも好き勝手やる。うん、そうしよう。そう決めた。
That was close. How big a favor would I owe Tosaka if I asked her to come home now? She might force me to be her butler for a whole year overseas.
先輩、発言は以上ですか？
いや、一番初めのでいいや。連絡求むってだけ書いといてくれ。気がつかなかったらそれでいいし、大阪の手なんか借りなくても自力で解決するよ。
解決。はい、確かに書き写しました。じゃあこれ明日一番でね。
Sakura quickly puts the letter in the envelope and seals it with a cute sticker. I feel suspicious about the way she did that, but I must be imagining it.
じゃあ手紙よろしく。
楽しみにしててください、先輩。
There's something about, like I flipped a switch I shouldn't have. Like it or not, Sakura sent a letter to Rin. News about returning home. I missed the full thing of that. It's been mailed to her in London. I left the lunch preparation to Sakura and came shopping. Now I wonder what I should do for dinner today. It's autumn after all, so seasonal food would be good.
例えば栗ご飯とか。
As I'm walking, I spot Castor. I wonder if she's getting groceries like I am. It must be for shopping, and she's peeking into the storefront holding a tote bag. I probably don't need to go out of my way to talk to her. I'll just get my own shopping out of the way. I finished shopping. Fresh celery was cheap today, so this will be the main dish for dinner. There was also some mushroom. There were also some mushrooms that seemed good, so we'll have seasoned rice. As I think about what I should do for a side dish, I see Castor again. It seems she came at a similar time, so it seems like she's about to finish shopping and go home. But she's acting weird. There's not much in her tote bag that she's holding, yet she's still looking at various storefronts. Now that I noticed, I can't bear overlooking it. Out of the goodwill of a fellow homemaker, I call out to her.
おい、さっきから何やってんだよ、キャスター。
あら、セイバーのところのボーイや。
I love how it's Saber's place in her eyes. Even when I got pretty close to her, she didn't notice me until I talked to her. Is she ruminating over something serious?
ボーヤこそ何をしてるのかしら。
見ての通り飯の買い物。キャスターもだろ？
ええ。
She says and looks at my shopping bag. Naturally, the groceries that I just bought are in here waiting to be cooked.
もしかして坊や料理できるの？
Didn't we already establish that?
もしかしなくてもできるぞ。うちで家事の大半は受け持ってるからな。キャスターだってそうなんだろ？
まあ。
Her response is inarticulate for some
それ
reason.
でさっきからつってるみたいだけど、何か探し物でもあるのか？
坊や、もしかしてずっと見てたのかしら。
まさか。俺だってそんなに暇じゃないぞ。買い物に来たらキャスターがいただけって話だ。
そう。
何か探すんなら案内しようか？この辺りはまだ不案内だろ？
ええ、そうなんだけど。
She's being awfully indecisive.
迷惑だって言うならこのまま帰るけど。
そうじゃないのよ、坊や。そもそも何を作ればいい
と、どういう意味だかわからないんだが。
Castro hangs her head slightly and sighs.
だからこの国の食材をどうすればいいのかわからないのよ。
Yeah, that's fair enough.
ああ。
I see. So that's what she means. Come to think of it, Ryder was saying something similar. That she doesn't know what to get or how to get it. Well, I guess that's a bit of a different situation.
だったら言いたいのか教えてくれれば何を買えばいいか教えられるけど。例えば、久月先生が食べたいものとか。
総一郎様は何を作っても食べてくれるのよ。私の作ったものなら何でもいいって。
Yeah, it's that kind of conundrum, huh? Some weird switch must have been turned on, as she said that rather happily.
オッケー。のろけがしたいだけなら俺はもう帰ります。
待ちなさい、坊や。違うから。
That's great. If people mistook us for newlyweds in the middle of the shopping district, I would
だったらキャスターが作れるものを作ればいいじゃないか。
でも料理が好きみたいだし、それにあそこお寺じゃないの。
Is that really what the wit? She sucked up energy from the people of the town and it made the temple all her territory, should be saying? Is that what a witch?
まあいいや。どうするにしろ、どんなものを作ろうとしているのか教えてくれ。
そうね。
I couldn't abandon Castro, talks awfully happily about Mr. Kuzuki. So I ended up accompanying her until the end after all. Without knowing that that this was the start of all kinds of trouble. Well, we just did a saber scene last night, so Makidara it is.
エミヤくんだ。
おや、エミヤではないか。
エミヤ。
Why is the background all blurry? What's going on here? All three of them all greet me in different ways. I feel like going down.
おう、ロさんに牧寺。
Wow, we even addressed them in the affection rankings.
私だけ呼び捨て
It definitely wasn't intentional. It's just that Ms. Makidera sounded too unnatural to come out of my mouth.
むむ。じゃあマキちゃんと呼ぼうか。
私をその名で呼んでいいのはユキッチだけだ。
そうかな。可愛くていいと思うんだけど。
残念ながら君が言うのは似合わないな。牧寺は呼び捨てで我慢したまえ。
The decision is made by Himuro, the adult, or more like the magistrate.
そう、なぜか私には敵ばかり。これもできる女の宿命か。しかしエミヤ、あんたこんなところで何をしている？
That is...
なぜ俺がここに？
Oh, there it is. That's why it was hidden.
それはこちらのセリフでもある。
もしかしてエミヤくんもこういうの好きなの？
Saigusa points to a fluffy stuffed toy. I've never even thought whether I like or hate stuffed toys. As I look around my surroundings, Makidera is talking like she's clearly dissatisfied with my existence itself.
もしかしてこいつ密かに一人で遠坂へのプレゼントを選んでいるとか？
あ、遠坂さんってこういうの好きなんだ。
Somehow I do not think so. Rin would prefer a jewelry store. But not for the reasons you're thinking.
違うという顔しているな。
Exactly. More than stuffed toys, jewels are more linked to Tosaka's hobbies and
い
profits.
や、遠坂じゃないんだが、こういうのが好きなのが知り合いにいるんだよ。
そうなんだ。一緒にここに選びに来たりしてるの？エミヤくんは。
And thinking that I have once before. When I do, Makidera exclaims in an exaggerated way.
ああ、見かけによらず豆だな、あんた。
Ouch! Also, like it or not, Rin sent the letter. It's been mailed to her in London.
甘い巻きの字。そういうところが彼の陰徳であり、思わぬチャームポイントでもある。奥様受けする魅力だな。
そうだよ。エミヤくんは優しい人なんだよね。
What kind of turn of events is this? And the pressure of being at a stuffed toy store also weighs on my shoulders.
ユキッチ、今日は何かいいものあった？
うん。ちょっと可愛いのはあったけど、また今度にしよう。
そうか。なら次に行こうではないか。
Good. I can run away here. I quickly escape from the store. I need to make sure I don't wander in here from now on.
今月の陸間が出てたか。ああ、国際陸上とバランスボールトレか。
ちゃんとチェックしてるんだな、牧寺も。
そりゃもうアスリートとして当然。なんでエミヤが？
I ran into Makidera again and at the same bookstore. We happened to be going the same direction, so we ended up here inside Ver. We were miraculous side by side in the same magazine area.
日村と三枝もまだ一緒か？
ユキッチは味
There certainly is Saigusa reading a rather thick comic magazine. She isn't reading thoroughly, but more like skimming through it.
ヒムロはあれまあ何読んでんのかねあいつまた心理学か何かかね
Himuro, on the other hand, is looking through the area with new books.
そういうエミヤは何を探しに来ているんだよあ、弓道書か
いや DIY 関係と料理
やっぱり生活習がにじみ出てるなあんたは
Cooking is a life skill, not a gender role. Leave me alone. Of course, I used to read specialized magazines like Macadera before, but it didn't reach the point of having a subscription.
エミヤこっち来るな気が散る
ひどい言われ方だな。お前の本探しを邪魔する気はないよ。
エミヤがまたマキデラと出会うとは。
Before I could leave, Himuro notices me as I stop in my track. As I stop in my track since it's weird to leave right away. Saigusa also comes.
あれまたエミヤくんと一緒だ
どうもこいつは私たち3人のうち誰かに気があるらしいな
牧野人、その論法だと第一の候補者は君だぞ。
Himuro makes a sharp remark. What a bizarre joke.
マキちゃんってエミヤくんが好きなの
逆だそんな面白おかしい事態があるわけない
だとしよう。それなら真っ先に声をかけたマキデラにエミヤが惚れているとなる。
That's really funny. Blushing, she must not get the joke, being an innocent girl.
ないマーベラスナッシングって目で語ってんだろビーム出るぐらいだいたいさエミヤの好みって言ったら彼の方じゃないの
かもしれないな。だとしたらエミヤ、なかなか君は女を見る目がある。
そうなの私じゃないですよね
It's hard to tell if she's relieved or flustered.
いや、まず書を陰と欲せば馬を言う。孤児に習えばエミヤの狙いはユキか君かもしれない。
私は馬エミヤお前ユキカを泣かせたら通覚を持って生まれてきたことを後悔させるぞ
The three get heated up while I keep quiet. I see. These three might be a well-balanced party.
しかしこれは単なる偶然であろう。見ろ、エミヤが泣きそうな顔をしている。
だよね
まったく怖い思いをさせやがる
That's my line, but silence is golden.
おおやっぱり陸上中距離はこのフレームが主流だなレン・レザーレットかな
サングラスのこと
ほう、やはりこのクラスの選手は多いものだな。もっとも私には不便なものだ。
The three of them are peering into the track and field magazine that Macadera is holding, and each of them are talking. When I take a peek, I see various kinds of eyewear that the running athletes have on their eyes.
そうだよねカネちゃんメガネだもんね
Yeah, that's true. A lot of sunglasses aren't generally made for people with who wear glasses in mind. I should know.
あれ高いぜ。
Prescription sunglasses, huh? They must be expensive, especially if they're for sports. I feel like track has technological advancements for tools, but Kyoto is fixed in the past. But it's not something that can be explained in one sentence. Both bows in carbon and manufacturing are evolving. As I'm lost in thought, Saigusa says happily,
これマキちゃん似合いそうだよね。
ヒムロはどう思う？
微妙なところだな。
え、俺？
sunglasses on. Try to imagine that is.
まあ、アメコミの女悪役だな。
10 out of 10, no notes. It seems like that conclusion was too accurate.
そうかな。それはかっこいいってことだよね。
エミヤの言いたいことはわかる。確かに目が隠れれば自然と人相は悪く見える。
なんでそこで黒ひょうみたいで俊敏かつ柔軟でかっこいいと素直に言えないのか。
So Makitaro wanted to be complimented. Oh, I thought she was just rough. Some cute moments too, I think.
まあ、俺よりはマキデラの方が似合うだろ
当たり前だっちゅうの。エミヤにしてみろ。私が悪人ならこいつは小悪党だ。
二人ともお揃いだったらどうかな。
さしずめ、犯罪組織の女ボスと部下だな。
This thing is my boss? I love how hers was so much more dramatic.
あ、二人とも泣かせちゃった。
こんな上司持ちたくない。
こんな部下を持ちたくない。
同僚の方が良かったか。
I'll go to sleep, I guess. Yeah, day 4, so we're on the final day. Stella's here. I come to the rooftop for no particular reason. Oh, they're both here. The weather is good, and I think, and as I think of sunbathing at the deserted rooftop to take my mind off things. Hold on.
もしもし、何してんだよ、あんたたち。
And as I think.
シロ。
リーゼリット、無視してしまえばよかったもの。
The maid in black approaches me without any caution, like a baby chick, along with the maid in blue that comes with blatant open hostility. The one in black is speaking in broken Japanese. The one in black that is speaking broken Japanese is Lazered. Elia calls her Laze, and the one in blue that's aloof is Sella. The two of them are maids of the Einsburn Castle and take care of Elia. But it's needless to say that they could have that they shouldn't be seen at school.
よかった。シローならきっと知ってる。
待ちなさいリーゼリット。彼の手を借りることではありません。これは私たちの仕事です。あなたは下がっていなさい。
Sella declares, lays back down downheartedly.
それではごきげんよう。ここで私たちを見たことは他言なきをお願いします。
そりゃ学校のみんなには言えないけど、そう思うならせめて普通の服に着替えてから来ればいいのに。俺だからよかったものの、他のやつが来たら大騒ぎになってたぞ。
ご心配なく、人よけのかけてあります。私たちを意識できるのは魔術を帯びたものだけです。この町では数えるほどしかおりません。
そうだったのか。そうだよな。そうでもなけりゃ誰かに見つかってるもんな。いくら休日でも職員室には先生もいるし、陸上部の連中にだって見つかっちまうし。そっか。基本的に2人は隠密行動だったのか。
Wait, hold on. But what about that?
それ、リーズも同じ？
同じですが、何か？
いや、その、リズは、なんていうか。
何でしょう。差し支えなければお聞かせください。
ああ、その格好のまま商店街でケーキ買ってるんだけど、あれはいいんだよな。
And then all of a sudden, Sella, she does what?
大変有意義なお話です。
Laser just shifting off in the back there.
重ねてお聞きしますが、それは一度きりでしょうか、それとも頻繁にでしょうか。
いや、頻繁にってわけじゃないぞ。1週間に1度ぐらいだし。
リーゼリット
大丈夫。みんな友達。シロと通訳してくれる。
余計問題です。まったく、どこであんな安物を仕入れてくるのかと思えば、まさかあのような雑多な商店街の洋菓子店からとは。
そう。じゃあもうやめとく？
そちらは問題ありません。カタログを取り寄せなさい。今後は配達制にしますから。ええ、そちらの方がスマートというものです。
I can't tell if those two get along or not, but it's clear that they are amusing people. So what are those amusing people doing here?
まさかケーキ屋を探してるわけじゃないよな。
The cake shop, Becca-chan, that you're looking for is far distance, 20 kilometers away.
違う。私たち探し物が。
あなたには関係のないことです。誤解なきを言っておきますが、私もリーナビアなどに関心はありません。そもそも手を運ぶ原因はあなたに。
Sella closes her mouth as if she had let her tongue slip.
俺？
Apparently, I'm playing a role in the reason why the two are at the rooftop.
そうでした。このようなことが繰り返されては困ります。事故を防止するにはまず原因を究明しなくては。
Sella nods to herself. I'm starting to have a bad feeling. My precognition toward man-made disaster as have been going up these days.
ああ、じゃあ俺はこれで。何してるのかは聞かないから、引き続き屋上の絶景を楽しんでくれ。
お待ちくださいエミヤ様。話は変わりますが、あなたが持っている袋はもしやお弁当というものではありませんか？
That's way off topic. That aside, and what I'm holding is unmistakably a lunchbox. I made it on a whim before leaving the house and ended up bringing it with me.
お弁当？セラ、白おいしい。
It had to be worded like that, huh?
お嬢様の話では替えの利かないものだとか。味に厳しいお嬢様が言うのです。一品であることは間違いないでしょう。
白、食べる。
近い近い近い。
They're staring over here for some reason. Leia's just after my lunch. On the other hand, Cella's gaze has some evil mysteriousness. Those are her rival's eyes that are trying to corner me in the moment she finds an opening.
とにかくまたな。近いうちお城に行くから、その時はまたよろしく。
I escape to the classroom and catch my breath. There was no need to run away. Is not the most effective topography-wise. That is a demon's gate for Shiro and Mia. Hold on a bit. Ah, darn it. I'm losing because I'm always teased by Tosaka.
ここならこっちの陣地だし。
After all, this is my own classroom that I'm familiar with. As long as I'm here, no one is my enemy, whether it's Power Sister duo or the maid duo with unknown intentions. Let's see, if you ask me how much my fighting strength will go up, I can somehow make it at least neck and neck. I sit on my seat and take a breath. Once I calm down, I'll leave the classroom and have lunch at the deserted Kyoto Club. What's their problem?
そこで何してんだよ、あんたたち。
それからリコーダーを探さないのですか？
探すか、あんなもん。
The maid in blue clicks her tongue.
なぜでしょう。年頃の男子生徒が休日に登校しているのですよ。それぐらいしか目的はないでしょう
よ。どこから得た知識だそれ。そんな間違った常識は捨てちまえ。
I got a feeling they read a lot of anime. They watch a lot of anime. Or at least Sella does.
間違っている。ですが、リーゼリットが購入した書物にはそういった描写が3冊に1冊の割合であったのですが。
Ah, there it is. They read manga. There's no common sense in that thing that Lay's bought.
わかりました。身近な女性との楽器に性的興奮を覚えるのは間違いなのですね。残念です。女性との体ではなく楽器そのものに偏愛する思考には少しばかり感心していたのですが。
Sella dropped her shoulders in disappointment. Lay has been time.
さあ、用がないなら他に行ってもらえないかな。
I came to school to take it easy. Let me rest for a bit.
いえ、お気遣いなく。私たちはあなたの学園生活を観察しているだけです。どうぞいつも通り休日をお過ごしください。 女生とのロッカーを探るなり、お気に入りの女性との机で妄想にふけるなり、いかように。
You read too much manga, Sella. In conclusion, if I don't escape from these two, a peaceful morning will not come. I get up.
エミヤ様、やはりリコーダーを。
あ、校庭にフルールの怪獣級超特大ジャンボイチゴケーキが。
モンスター級特大ケーキまさかアテネの街を襲ったという伝説のクリーチャー。
Also, when the fuck was Athens just a town? This is the whole fucking city. I should know. I've been there. I have family there. Sella runs into the window and is still staring at my forehead.
どこですか？ジャンボというからには少なくとも直径10メートル以上でなくては語弊があるかと。しかも何の工夫もセンスもないクリームホイップがコピーペーストのごとく続くやっつけ具合、シンメトリックなどという言語も通用しない究極のインスタントなのでしょうね。
I love the little graphic there.
そんな悪趣味で低俗なケーキが存在するなんて、想像しただけでも魔術基盤が崩壊しそう。
Sella squealed in delight. So there might be some major defect in the Einsberg Magecraft Foundation.
リズ、エミヤ様はどこに？
廊下ロジカみたいにタターって
She's just like, yeah, I'm just here.
まさか今のが方便だとでも。なんと巧妙な。追いかけますよリーゼリット。逃がしてはなりません。
俺なんかやったっけ？
I don't recall, but but as long as I'm being chased, I have to run. Fortunately, this is school and not the castle. I can easily shake off Sella and Lays, who are unfamiliar with the school grounds. I steady my breathing and wipe the sweat off my forehead. I go around the clubroom building and auditorium and take refuge in the archery range in the end. Although I completely shook off the pursuing party, it's almost noon.
白おかえり
Thanks, Lays. What? Get here! Lays was waiting at the archery range for me. How'd you get here so fast?
追いついた。エミヤ様、私たちのことをどうぞお気遣いなくお願いします。
Sella comes, gasping for breath. I hear that she is quite unathletic, but she's got quite some stamina to follow me all the way here. She must have some guts. Something's wrong with the Einsberg Magecraft Foundation. The Einsberg's Magecraft Foundation, after all.
わかった。もう諦めた。おとなしく飯食う。二人にも分けてやるから、それで勘弁してくれ。
The sparkle with laser. I see. Sella's side. I could have given Lazy as my lunch.
ですね。栄養を取りたくなりました。今日はエミヤ様の料理をリサーチすることで調査は切り上げるといたしましょう。
He just collapses. Sella wobbled so my lunch had flopped onto the floor.
セラ独り占めはやめて シロのは2人で分けないと。
And it seems that for Lays, there's none for me.
まあ
So, what were these people even doing? All right, Sakura.
うわー、おー、うわ
Is that a tiger I doth hear? I hear silly roaring. Is it coming from the living
この
room?
声は藤姉だよな。何やってんだ。
Girls should make strange noises in broad daylight. I, on the other hand, support girls being as weird as they want to be. Normal is overrated. Fujini isn't a girl anymore,
女
though.
の子は繊細さをなくしていく。
Literally aging is never gathering groups of 3 or more, according to Tosaka. But Fujini's growing up well enough on her own, all right. She just happens to be in the living room with Sakura?
ー、先輩。
シロだ。気持ちいいにゃー。笑顔。
Oh my god.
猫か虎かどっちかにしろ。
The beast purrs and stretches. It looks like Sakura is giving her a shoulder massage.
藤村先生がお疲れだったので肩を揉んであげてます。
さくらちゃんは優しい子だよ。こんなに気が利いて。まったくこんな妹が欲しかったのよね。
It must feel really good because she's let herself go. I hope she melts down along with her stripes and turns into a puddle of butter.
そうですか。私みたいなドジな妹はいても。
だってシロみたいな弟を持ったらわがままで肩揉んでくれないんだもん。
That is a misrepresentation. She's forgotten all the things she made me do.
昔冷ませたじゃないか。
そんなこともあったっけ？
あった。俺の肩もみテクは藤姉の肩で鍛えられた。
She was always reluctant to let Kiritsugu do it. She might have naturally stiff joints. So Fujini would complain about her sore shoulder broke out, ending with me giving her massages.
先輩も藤村先輩ですか？
せっかくシロも力がついてきていい感じに肩の下のコリをコリコリってできるようになったのに、あたしゃ悲しいよ。
Sakura nods along to the story. I didn't grow up so I could be her masseuse, you know.
そうだったんですか。暗いですね。
うん。あの頃は嫌がってたけど、やり始めると真剣だったな。
Once I started the task, I'd go all the way until Fujini said it was enough. I won't mention the times I embarrassed myself by getting exhausted halfway.
ほら、シロってこんな風だからね。いつ頃かな、肩もみしてくれなくなったのは。
覚えてない。
さすがに兄さんたちに肩揉んでも言えないからね。最近コリコリで。
そうなんですか。あ、ここ凝ってますね。
And bam! Just gives it a good smack. Fujini gradually goes more and more slack. There's absolutely nothing lewd about this, but somehow just watching it makes me...
藤村先生もお疲れですね。本当に。
聖職はいろいろ疲れるものなの。こう見えてもちゃんと
藤村先生、私もそんな先生のお役に立てて嬉しいですよ。
Sakura happily rubs her shoulders.
それにしてもいいテクしてるね、さくらちゃん。
そんなことないですよ。
にゃ、この私がこの気持ちよさは肩もみ乙女のものじゃないわ。
You had to use the term virgin, didn't you? What, are we going to get a massage CG? What kind of cringe vocabulary is that? I feel like we need a squirt bottle at this point.
藤村先生、
わかった。いつもシロにマッサージしてるのね。
Well, what is the stupid tiger making up? Sakura wouldn't for me.
いや、そんな。
ありえるわね。シロったらさくらちゃんが優しいのをいいことに毎晩マッサージさせてるのね。だからこんなに上手くなってるんだ。
藤ね。
そんなに赤くなっちゃって、シロもさくらちゃんに全身住みづらいの。
She chuckles in a cat-like manner. If Sakura gives me a massage, I'd be so nervous that it'd make my muscles even more tense.
さくら、なあ。
隠さなくてもお姉さんにはわかるわ。
Just what happened? Sakura got all red.
さくらちゃん、そこ違う。
私と先輩はそんなエッチなことしてません。
I mean, a massage by nature isn't dirty.
さくらちゃん、そこダメ。私の経絡飛行ものすごい勢いで。
Isn't it acupuncture?
だから違うんです。先輩の体を隅々まで揉んだりなんかしてません。
Sakura, your imagination's running wild. Calm down. Fujini lets out an uncharacteristic shriek. Did Sakura panic her too hard somewhere?
さくらちゃん、もしや私を亡き者に。
先輩も何か言ってください。
俺
This is no time to be spacing out and admiring her massage
さくら
skills.
に揉まれたら気持ちいいと思うけど。
ほら、シロだってされたがってる。
I think you're digging your own grave here, Red Tiger. Possibly even literally. Fujini earns herself another powerful squeeze. I wonder if Sakura's mastered some weird kung fu like Tosaka did.
さくら、それくらいにしてやってくれ。藤ね殺しちゃまずい。
すみません。ちょっと力を入れすぎちゃいました。
So she says, but Fujini won't be moving for a while. I see. I've learned a few things not to say when Sakura is giving a massage.
さくらちゃんにこんなテクもあるだなんて。ぬかったわ。
大丈夫ですか？もっと続きましょうか、先生。
のも聞いたわ。足裏マッサージとか痛くないと効かないからね。
Fujini cracks her neck from side to side and stands up.
ああ、さくらちゃん、ありがとう。だいぶ楽になったわ。
いえいえ、お粗末様で。
今度はシロの隅々までふにゃふにゃに。
Kick her right in the face. Bam.
弱いの私。
ですから、何回言ったらわかるんですか先生。私と先輩は
なんという始圧。虎は死を覚悟した。えへ。
Fujini collapses on the ground with a strange smile. I can't tell if she's happy or in pain. It's a tranquil death that could send her to the land of Buddha or even Nirvana.
さくら、適当なところで許してやってくれ。晩飯仕込んでくる。
はい先輩。藤村先生あげますよ。
だから怖い。
I think there was a go to work thing here that I didn't do. Nope. Oh, there we are. I'll work overtime today. Today's task, shopping for necessities. On the list that the manager asked me to get is wood, nails, a hammer, wood glue, red and blue paint, and to finish it off, 2 name tags. Just so we're clear, I work part-time at Copenhagen and a liquor store.
おーい、ぼーっとしてんじゃないぞ。鑑定係が寝ぼけてちゃ話にならないとか思わない？
That would be Miss Neko. No, the one in charge, the one in charge of money, standing nearby, standing by the everyday goods section. She has a saw in one hand and a machete in the other. Very cool. She's a dual wielder who would make even a serial killer go pale with fright.
行きますから。ブンブン両手を振り回さないでくださいね。
I can't let my guard down just because we're in a department store. You never know when where the dead end trap is hiding.
なあなあ、こっちの光り物どっちが切れ味いいん？私尖り物扱い慣れてるけど、こういう長いのは経験なくてさ、いまいち魅力がわからんのよ。
用途によりますけど、猫さん、今日の買い出しって何が目的なんですか？
私に聞かれてもな。うちのが何考えて生きてんのかわかるはずないしね。エミヤンもうちのに悩みとか野望があるように思えないでしょ。私もヒルアンドンだけど、うちのは単に何も考えてない気がしない？
いじゃないですか。それが親父さんのいいところだと思ってます。まだ子供だった俺をスッカーンと雇ってくれたのは店長だけだったし。
ああ、それな。うん、それは評価できる。うちのにしちゃいい選択。そっか。広いもんに関しちゃ実績があるんだ。
Miss Neko nods while studying the temper pattern on the blade. Her narrow eyes are somehow even more narrow.
あ、でも血はつながってるんよ。ちゃんと。私、学生時代に何度も確かめたから。君と藤村が義兄弟なのと同じくらい明白。
Miss Neko's analogy is hard to understand, but I can somewhat get what she's trying to say. In other words, they're undoubtedly father and daughter in the biological sense.
よし、こっちに決めた。ナタは包丁で代用できるけど、小切りはピン物だし。エミヤンはどう思う？この子、値段相応かな？
値段相応ではありますけど、用途には合ってないです。武骨ですけど、そっちの両刃の方がいいです。それならお1で終わります。
何？上がってるかわかるの？
それとなく、今回雇用したのは猫さんの天敵ですね。
I hope he is going to keep it. I hope he's going to keep it behind the store. Knowing the old store manager, I'm scared that he's going to casually let it loose in the store. I can only pray that it's not a big hunting breed. I think a store was not really a place you should bring a dog, especially when where there's dangerous tools.
私の天敵ってこれ以上酒増やしてどうするつもりなんだろう。そういえば日本酒を増やせって変な抗議文があったっけ？日本酒はな、美味しすぎて太刀打ちできないからな。充実されると困るのよね。まあいいけど。
I can't let myself get discouraged that we're not talking about the same thing. Apparently, it's more comfortable for Miss Neko to not be on the same wavelength. That is the Copenhagen way. Their blood is thicker than water.
で、そっちはどう？釘だけじゃなくてネジもあった方がいいとか言ってたけど。
はい、ちょっと予算オーバーだけど一通り。
何よそれ、立派すぎるじゃない。ネジなんてドライバー1本あればいいんじゃないの？
ダメです。どうせ必要になるんですから一式揃えておきましょう。工具は無駄になりませんから。
そうなの？何でも妖精の君が言うならそうなんだ。じゃあいいや。足りない分は私が出しとく。
Like I've won a great amount of trust when it comes to errands. I don't recall doing any DIY carpentry at the store, but according to the store manager, I give out that kind of vibe.
領収書お願いします。そっちのはコペンハーゲン。そっちの工具はホタル塚で。
Miss Neko finishes paying quickly. Ataraxia is Miss Neko. I don't know what characters Neko used to make her. She won't tell me even if I ask her, and it's still a mystery. And she writes Neko out in katakana. the things in Miss Neko's car. It's a big automobile originally built for transporting alcohol, so we're able to store the plywood and square timber without a problem.
お疲れさん。今日はもう上がっていいよ。行こう。
どうもです。橋を越えたあたりまでいいですか？夕飯の買い出しに商店街に寄っていかなきゃ。
そうなん？夕食ごちそうしようと思ってたんだけど、予定があるんじゃ仕方ないか。君は大家族のお母さんだからね。
その言い方は語弊がありますけど、お気持ちだけいただいておきます。
That is funny because in FGO, Amiya Archer is frequently considered the mom. Is frequently considered a mom.
晩飯って言ってもどうせ北村茶屋でしょ？
お見通しか。でもここ最近の北村茶屋はバカにできないよ。味が上がって値段が下がってサービスが悪くなって変な階段がつきまとってるんよ。
変な階段？猫さん、何です？
私も詳しくは知らない。古見が聞いてきた話でさ、0時過ぎにすっごい美人の姉ちゃんがやってくるらしいのよ。一人しかいないのにメニュー2人分頼んで気がつくと平らげてるんだって。で、お会計をもらった店員がふと顔を上げるとそこには誰もいないんだとか。
へえ。怖いんだか怖くないんだかわからない話ですね。
なんでよ？
だって美人なんでしょ？なら眼福じゃないですか。別にたたるわけでもないんだし、お金払ってから消えるのも礼儀正しいっていうか。
私はたたる幽霊よりお金を払う幽霊のが怖いな。なら怖くもなんともないけど、お金を払うってことは手を出せるってことで、つまりは直接殴り合えるってことで、打ちどころが悪いと死んでしまうのです。そういうのはもう幽霊じゃないからな。まあいいけど、その姉ちゃんがのんべえでなければ。
I see. So there's that way of thinking. Ghosts aren't supposed to be seen by humans. As long as they can't be seen, it doesn't matter whether their manners are good or not. But it's a different story when they actually follow human rule. A ghost anymore. That is none other than a human that can do harm and to other living beings. For example, an unknown woman that wanders about during the night.
ねえ、猫さん。その幽霊を見たっていう店員に会えな。
あれ、誰かと思えば男と白？やっぱり男と白だ。どうしたね？まだアルバイトの時間でしょ？コペンハーゲンはもっと奥、工場地帯に臨む僻地のはずよ。
藤村、あんた私との約束忘れてる。
やだな。この前の借金ならちゃんと返したじゃない。忘れてることなんて。あ、そっか、いきなりなんで忘れてた。ごめんごめん。まあいいけどっていつもの調子で見逃してよ。
そんなんで流せるか。だいたいね、あんたがおかしなこと言い出すからこんな約束になったんでしょうが、エミヤンはまだ知らないんだから余計なこと口にするなってのよ。
嘘、シロまだ知らないの？もう5年も顔合わせてるのに？うわー、信じられないな。つうか私もよく黙ってたな。
そりゃエミヤンがあんたの弟分だって知ったのは1年前だからね。あんただってエミヤンがうちで働いてるって知ったのは1年前でしょ。ね、エミヤン。
そうだよ。藤姉が酒買ってこいなんて言い出してさ、普通の店じゃ売ってくれないから泣く泣く自転車でコペンハーゲンまで行ってきたら、なんで猫んとこまで行ってんのよって。
おーおー、そうだったそうだった。私そのまま猫んとこに行ったんだっけ。
市内背負ってね。私は文系だったってのに冬木の虎に勝ち込みされるとは思わなかったわ。感謝しなさいよ藤村。エミヤンが止めてくれなかったらあんただったんだから。
She means that one of them would be behind bars as a murderer, and the other would be in the hospital bed, or in a hospital bed, or in a grave. I'll withhold the name of which one started for their honor, but other than that, Miss Neko has my absolute obedience.
あれは猫が全面的に悪いでしょ。実は4年前から働いてたって聞いた時真剣持ち出せばよかったって後悔したんだから。シローもシローよ。なんだってよりにもよってお酒屋さんなわけ。コペンハーゲンって言ったら夜は居酒屋にもなるじゃない。あそこ羽村原の OG のたまり場、毒婦の集う目標の巣って知ってたでしょうに。
知らないよ。第一、お客さんたちみんなまともです。穂村原の OG で危険なのは藤姉だけだ。
お、よく言ったエミヤン。それでこそコペンハーゲンの未来を担う期待の星よ。よしよし、卒業したらうちに就職しに来なさい。私好みの超バーテンダーにしてあげましょう。
え？
She pulls my left arm.
バカ言わないでよ男。そんなの担任兼保護者として認めませんからね。シローはちゃんと進学するんだから、そんな裏街道まっしぐらなかっこいい生き方はさせません。
Unconventional yet cool. She pulls my right arm.
あんたも学習能力ないね藤村。エミヤンが進学して何になるってのさ。こういうのは学歴なんてすぐ無駄にするってわからないの？あんたがいい例でしょ。あんたが。
それはこっちのセリフよバカ男。うちで一番頭良かったのにバイト中毒で何もかも棒に振ったろくでなしめ。私たちはさ、みんな男に憧れてたのに面倒だからやめますってなんて簡単に自主退学しやがって。そして最後に私の机に粉塵爆弾仕掛けやがって。
This sure is a thing. Please stop. Don't air all your dirty laundry here.
屋敷に仕掛けなかっただけでも感謝なさい。だいたいあんたが変な発音で私の名前を全国ネットで流してから私の青春は男っ気がなくなったのよ。
なんでよ、男って名前素敵でいいじゃない。なのに人前じゃ猫って呼べなんて約束させてさ、私の名前と取り替えるかこの。
お断りですね。あなたの名前と取り替えるぐらいなら三丁目のガイさんと取り替えた方がマシですよだ。
Wow. Fujini is, well, within her tolerable range, I guess, but it's the first time that I've seen Miss Neko this crazy. I see. I didn't know she was actually a person and capable of polite speech. Wait, no, this is bad, bad, bad. The two of them know that all three of us soon won't be able to stay in this world like this.
さすがにビール瓶運びとダンベルで10代を過ごした女ね。参考書に鉛が入ってたってのは本当だったのかしら。根も葉もない噂は全部あなただったんですね。私の腕力は子供の頃からお店の手伝いをしてたからだって藤村だけには教えたのに。
They're literally like a wildcat and a tiger. I'm sandwiched between two fierce animals, and both my shoulders came right out. I got used to the pain, but it's numbing both my shoulders for both my shoulders to get dislocated. Oh my God, I went through that. I went through that before. Not a pleasant thing. That's not something you heal right away. My consciousness is fading away.
なんで手が伸びてるの？ゴム？なんか変な果物食べた？
Was that a One Piece reference?
藤村、救急車呼んでください。救急車。エミヤンの肩が外れちゃったよ。
もう大げさだな男は。肩の関節外れただけでしょ。
I have a really bad feeling. Stop her! Someone stop that tiger, please!
バラバラになったわけじゃないんだし。
As someone who has had a dislocated shoulder before, you literally do feel like you're falling apart.
いい？よーく見ておきなさいよ男。こうして。あれ？
あれじゃないわよ。エミヤンがビールに、いえ、エミヤンの口がビールサーバーのコックに。
That's why I said that you never know where the dead end trap is hiding. I collapsed. What the fuck? I tried walking over the big bridge for a leisurely stroll. The skies are clear. The sunlight is slightly warm, and the ocean breeze cools my a good amount. Sunday is the first day of the 3-day weekend, and Sunday, the first day of the 3-day weekend, is the perfect day for a picnic.
あっちは賑やかだな。
There are kids at the park. There's quite a lot of them. They seem to be split into two teams fighting against each other, being in so much equipment that can't be used up in a day, like bats and soccer balls. I feel like sunbathing and watch the big battle of the park while leaning on a handrail on the bridge. After many twists and turns, it seems like they have decided on basketball for the morning match. Each team picks their best players, and a good match for kids that can't be underestimated begins. Cheering, spurring, stirring, sighing. There are several people sitting on the grass in the park, being happy and sad with the children. It seems like I'm not the only spectator. Even though I'm a bit on an alert because of the Holy Grail War incident and stuff, it's not bad to spend time like this too. I think that I'm not especially. I think time that it's not especially fun, but not boring, is not something that you can get even if you try. I hear an especially loud cheer from the park. The match is over. It was a tense game, but the ones who took control over the game weren't the tall trio of elementary schoolers, but a normally formulated team.
やっぱりな。あの男の子、これ以上ないってぐらい試合の流れを掴んでたし。
The players of the winning team were all average, but there was just one outstanding playmaker. The playmaker not only gave precise instructions he was moving swiftly and shining as the ace player. On top of that, he must be a foreigner, as he has gorgeous blonde hair. No. It would be weird to not stand out. The blonde player must be the children's idol, as he's praising everyone and good fight with a smile. Being that skilled, it would be natural for him to be a braggart, but he's a very well-rounded boy. Then. I feel like I made eye contact with the in the park. Putting aside me having a good eyesight, I thought I was hallucinating our eyes meeting from the distance, but... The blondie greets the kid and then goes line, and then goes up the stairs connecting to the bridge.
おはようございます。
はい。
I can't help but get.
この時間だともうこんにちはですか？それじゃあやり直しますね。どうもこんにちはお兄さん。
ああ、うん。こんにちは。
I get lured and greet him back. The blondie smiles happily. Shoot, I really don't remember him. I have no recollection of being greeted by some kid I don't know, and he doesn't. And he even came all the way from the park to here. I'm sure I've met him somewhere.
ダメだ。全く覚えがない。ごめん。以前会ったことあったっけ？
Also, why do you have a shirt with the writing of the One Ring on it?
あれ？覚えてませんか？
The blondie is surprised. I feel a lot. Nothing comes to mind.
そっか。お兄さん鈍そうだし、いきなりじゃ無理ないですね。けど、もう何度か会ってますよ、僕たち。その時はちょっと服装とか違ってたみたいですけど。
服が違ってた。
Well, just because his outfit is different, there's no way I could forget a kid that has this distinctive.
服ってまあその時のことは僕自身人事みたいな感じなんですけど。同じだけどあんまり接点ないみたいな。
I understand them even less now. Blondie frowns as if to say it can't be helped.
じゃあヒントをあげますね。僕きっとお兄さんが一番嫌いな人間です。その分類で思い当たる人って少ないでしょ？お兄さん苦手な人は人並みにいるけど嫌いな人って少ないから。
Some viewing. This is good distraction from overpriced BS. Oh goodness. Welcome to the stream, Pixie. How was your day? I assume that this had something to do with Nintendo or some shit. There's no sarcasm in the boy's voice. He knows he's hated, and he looks at me with an innocent smile. He stares straight at me with eyes as red as blood. Wait, hold on. If it's someone with red eyes and golden hair, I may or may not just think of one person. He has nothing to do with him. He has nothing to do with him, but I feel like this boy's appearance or like facial features remind me of him.
いやけどもしかしてあいつに弟とかいたのか
It was great until I saw they were asking for a glorified port of a 15-year-old game. Oh God. Praise capitalism, am I right?
残念ながら僕に肉親はいません。兄弟とか伴侶には憧れますけどね。
An innocent angel-like smile.
あ、でも安心してください。セイバーさんはまだ趣味じゃないですから。まあ、今任されたら案外コロッと言っちゃうかもしれませんけど、とりあえず求愛対象ではないです。
Yep. My head is throbbing like I'm dehydrated. Therefore, could it be that this blondie is,
本人ですよ。なんでも、今の状況は時期に等しい。付き合っていられるかって、若返りの薬を飲んだみたいです。我ながらよくわからない人ですね。
バカな
there's no way. There's really no way. Even if it was some mistake, there's seriously no way. There's no way that he was such a good kid when he was little. I love that it's not the fact that this is Gilgamesh, that he's not shocked that this is Gilgamesh as a kid, but that Gilgamesh was this cute as a kid. That this was this good as a kid.
お兄さん、わかりやすい表情するな。まあ、いろんな人に聞いてみたけど、同じ反応でしたから、僕が悪いんだってわかってます。ほんと、なん嫌われるようなことするかな。
Blondie sighs like it's a complicated topic, even though it's about himself. No, because it's about himself.
あ、みんな呼んでる。それじゃあお兄さん、また今度。あんまり一人で危ないことしちゃダメですけど。やっぱりいろいろ回ってもらった方がいいのかな。そうしてくれると僕も元に戻れますから。
Blondie bows politely and tries to leave.
待てよそれどういう意味だ
ごめんなさい、教えてあげられません。マスターから答えを教えてはいけないって言われてるんです。ほら、僕前科があるじゃないですか。ランサーが死ぬまでおとなしくしていろって言われてたのに、セイバーさんに会いに行っちゃったし。ほんと、どうしてとするかな。
That must be talking about how he stabbed Castor half a year ago in the Holy Grail War, which happened in the Fate route. But
マスターって琴峰はもういないこれだけは絶対だ
yes, even if all servants have stayed, there are some masters that shouldn't exist anymore. Kirai Kotomine is definitely dead.
そうですね。僕のマスターは琴峰だ。けど、琴峰はちゃんと死んでいる。もうこの世にはいません。だから、琴峰綺麗はこの状況とは無関係です。 僕のことはゲームに関係ない外野だと思った方がいいですよ。うん。この事件とは本当に何の関係もありません。
The blonde boy runs down the stairs. The kids are happy about the idol's return. As I watch him dumbfounded, I just note that kid is actually him. Of course, although I'm the slightest bit unconvinced, acquired bag. There seems to be nothing new. There seems to be no new flags here. Go to sleep. I'm doing the generic RPG thing and just sleeping in my combat gear. As soon as she exclaims happily, Ilya runs into the store.
いや、走ると危ないぞ。
My warning doesn't reach her. Now I'm going to be left behind by myself at the storefront. The stares of those around me pierce into me, as expected from being in a fancy goods shop that doesn't allow boys. My level of discomfort is tremendous. Boys be allowed in a shop, in a store full of stuffed toys. Probably some social bullshit. It's like that's just stupid. Like, it would be one thing if this was a lingerie store, all right? It'd be one thing if this was a lingerie store. And yes, those things apparently did exist in Japan. Again, I'm running off like what, 30-year-old anime at this point. But come on. I have a sudden urge to run away, but I can't leave Ilya behind.
Shiro, こんなところにいたの？遅い。
Ilya comes back and pulls my hand. Just from that, I feel like the stares around me soften up somewhat. First of all, to explain why I'm here with Ilya, it's because Ilya begged me to. During Ilya's surprise attack, she found Saber's usual stuffed lion. And after Ilya teased Saber for some time...
これ、私も欲しい。
Thus, I came to the shop for a stuffed toy with Ilya. Saber's lion is one of a kind, or rather, since Fujini got it from an arcade, I can't. So instead, I'm buying Ilya the stuffed toy that she wants.
どれがいいかな。
She somehow finds one a berserker. Well, putting the situation aside, watching her check out the stuffed toys one after another is endearing.
ねえ、シロ、私たちってどういう関係に？
どうって、そうだな。
Siblings is a stretch. The color, and so we definitely don't look like that. But they are kind of siblings, though. They're pretty much step siblings. Our ages aren't that far apart, so no, it's all aren't that far apart. So the most reasonable line of
可愛い女の子とその面倒を見ているお兄さんってところじゃないか。
え、可愛い？本当に？
うん。 イリアは可愛いと思うぞ。
Flattery aside, I just think Ilya looks cute. That is, as long as she's not saying she'll kill you with Berserker behind her. Yes, she's had quite the troubled childhood. The fear surpasses by far.
じゃあそんな可愛い子をエスコートしてるんだからシローも
何がさ。
なんだっけ、そういうが好きな男の人と間違えられちゃうんじゃないの？リンに聞いたんだけどっていうのか忘れちゃった。
You don't need to know that aside. I know you're actually 18, but we're putting that aside. Oh wow, I wonder what on earth Tosaka drilled into Ilya's head. But it isn't strange that I would be seen like that if I was taking Ilya and walking in a place like this. I wonder what kind of misunderstanding this would cause if I were to run into one of my classmates here. Well, it's only a groundless rumor in the end, so I guess I can keep my head held high.
本当に私のものになっちゃう？
Ilya clings to my arm. I take back what I said. I can't hold my head high.
いや、それは無理。物扱いしちゃダメだぞ。
I try to unwrap Ilya's arm from me as gently as possible, hiding my agitation in as roundabout a way as I can.
いいわよーだ。そのうちあの時素直に私のものになっておけばよかったなーって悔しがらせてやるんだから。
All right, Pixie. Thanks for the lurk, and you can fuck off. Not you, Pixie. The obvious bot that just jumped in. She must be unsatisfied with my answer as she starts choosing stuffed toys and while pouting. Eventually, she finds a cat-like stuffed toy that and looks at me again. She holds up a stuffed toy that could even be called a human cat. It's stretching its limbs and hanging from Amelia's arms. I saw that and I instinctively went to hit my own banhammer button, and I can't do that on your channel. It's become a reflex at this point.
だらけた猫にしか見えないな。俺には縫いわからない。イリアがそれでいいと思ったんならいいんじゃないか。
何言ってるの？シローの新しい体になるんだから真面目に選ばないとダメじゃない。
Oh my god. What? What did Ilya say just now?
イリア、ちょっと待ってくれ。それはどういう意味だ？
内緒内緒。ああ、こっちも可愛い。いじめがやりそう。
What? She happily looks at other stuffed toys. Maybe I should run away. Oh. Self for murmuring that I can't leave Ilya earlier. No, it's got to be a joke. Just in case, maybe I'll splurge on dessert on the way back home and butter Ilya up. She totally could be. She totally would be able to do that. By the way. Right, Saber? You look at the yard and see that there's quite a lot of fallen leaves. I do have some time, so I'll clean up the yard a bit. There's no wind. There's no wind today, so I'm. There's no wind today, so I make time gathering up all the dead leaves.
何をしているのですか？
I turn to face the speaker. Saber is watching me and looks like it looks like she just house.
セイバーか。見ての通り庭掃除だけど。
I show her the broom I'm holding. Saber looks at my pile of leaves, then at the size of the yard and sighs.
一人では大変でしょう。なぜ誰かに手伝いを求めなかったのですか？
いや、なんとなく。一人で片付ければいいかなって。
シロ、一人よりも二人でやった方が早く終わるし、一人の負担も減ります。家には私たちがいるのですから、一声かけてくれればよかったのです。
Exasperated, Saber grabs the broom from my hand.
まあ、そうだけど。
いいですか？手伝いを求めることは悪いことではありません。手の空いているものがいれば、それを使うのはごく当然のことではありませんか？
She pokes the tip of the broom shaft at my nose.
うん。
よろしい。前向きになっただけよしとしましょう。
Saber helps me clean the rest of the yard. She's a hard worker. I was only going to do a light cleaning, but while we're at it, we pull out the cart and load all the dead leaves into it. But we finished one round of the yard. The cart is completely full.
シロ、この集めた落ち葉はどうするのですか？
普段ならまとめて燃えるゴミに出すんだけどな。
But we have a lot of them today, so there's something I want to
普
try.
段ならというのはどういう意味ですか？
I'm putting them all in Rin's room.
ああ、まだ時間もあるし、焚き火でもしよ
焚き火ですか？
う。ああ、せっかく集めたんだから有効利用しないと。それに、今日はこういうものもある。
I show her the bag I brought from the kitchen.
それは何でしょう？
さつまいも。焚き火でこれを焼いて食べるのがこの国の伝統なんだぞ。
伝統ですか？
That might be overstating it, but it is a thing. It is a thing we do. After wrapping the potatoes in aluminum foil, I build a fire using the dead leaves. Again, it should be aluminium, but yeah, American translation. The leaves are dry since it hasn't drained recently, and the fire roars to life quickly.
随分と手慣れているようですが、シロはこのようなことをたびたびしているのですか？
Sorry, I just remembered something. Oh dear, my phone is getting low. And I forgot to mute it too. Thank goodness no one called in that time. I expect you to actually charge when I plug you in, phone.
いや、焚き火なんて年に1回か2回やるかやらないかだよ。
I listen to the fire crackle. Next to me, next to me, Saber looks even more at ease than usual.
懐かしいですね。
焚き火が？
ええ。 暖を取るときも調理をするときも明かりを取るときも火は欠かせぬものでしたから、こちらではあまり見ることがないので、こうしていると懐かしく思います。
I see. Energy sources like electricity and natural gas only became universal in the last century or so. There's only one servant around that would have been familiar with them during his lifetime.
こうして火を見るのは落ち着くものです。
I wonder what Saber sees beyond the flames. Fire doesn't bring up good memories for me, because as a survivor, so I can't share her nostalgia because he survived that. Where is what I mean? Dies once almost. The bonfire dies once most of the dead leave. The fire dies once most of the dead leaves are exhausted. Taking care not to scatter the black ashes, I remove the roasted potatoes with the fire poker.
よし、これなら十分焼けてる。
Wearing mittens, I dust off the soot and wrap them in newspaper. I haven't broken them open yet, but they already smell good.
ほら、そういえばパス。暑いから気をつけてな。
I hand the first sweet potato to Saber, and then start to dig out the reds from the ashes.
白は良いのですか？
全部取り出してから食べる。先に食べてくれ。熱いうちに食った方がうまいから。
では。では。
Just that one bite. Saber's face lights up in surprise as after taking a bite. She nods in satisfaction.
うまい？
はい、とても。
She looks pleased as pie. I'm glad she went to the trouble of helping me, so this can be my way of thanking her.
ところでシロ、この芋には焼く前にどのような下ごしらえをしておいたのですか？
下ごしらえ？そのまま焼いただけだぞ。
I dig out 2 or 3 of the potatoes and wrap them in paper. When I look up, Saber looks even more amazed than
ど
before.
うした？
いえ、ただ焼いただけでここまで美味しくなるのですか？このさつまいもというものは。
まあ、簡単な調理方法ほど食材の味を引き出すっていうしな。
They actually taste great. Taste great with just fire and a bit of salt.
しかし、だというのなら、あの雑な料理とこの焼き芋の差は一体。
Saber must be alluding to something she ate during her
ただ焼
lifetime.
いただけはないと思うから、やっぱり材料じゃないか。
不条理だ。あの時この味があれば、我々はまだ戦えた。
She seems frustrated. Are the sweet potatoes making her even more emotional than the fire did? Regardless, she doesn't stop eating the sweet potato. Sweet potato. That's Saber for you.
食べ物の恨みは怖いな。
何ましたか、シロ？
いや、何も。
We spend the rest of the day together until the sun goes down. A humble trail of smoke rises into the autumn sky. Beneath it, we share a snack together in this complete campsite. The peaceful, unremarkable scene lingers in my memories, brighter than any summer sun. At day 4 again. I know there's options we haven't done here. Let's see this mysterious person over here. Right, let's go to the ruins in the forest. I have an awful hopeless feeling about this, but there might be an exciting encounter waiting for us there.
まさか自爆しようとは。恐るべしブルマ、すごい女だ。
What the fuck am I looking at? What the fuck am I looking at? Also, this is Tiger Dojo Tiger again. He's wearing the black outfit. May have found another. I think we may have found another game.
ああ、夢破れてタイがあり。
See? It's completely ruined in the moment, but she's still here on our boring side of the world.
さて、話は変わりますが、よくぞ参った若者よ。君もあれかな？俺より強いやつに会いに来たのかな？
そんなしなさいのはごめんだけど。あんたさっきの軍曹さん？
いいな、断じていいな。我が名はクイズ鬼。このクイズ峠に住まう伝説のクイズ鬼よ。
Oh dear. This is getting out of hand. Does it all stem from the disaster with Tosaka's jewel sword? Something even worse than radiation might be pouring out of the Einsburg forest. And let us remember, the jeweled sword pulls in magical energy from parallel worlds.
はい、そこ。あからさまに嫌そうな顔しない。ゴーにいればゴーに従え。ここに来た遊んでくれなきゃ嫌です。もちろんただとは言いません。全問正解のあなたには暮らしに優しい日用雑貨をプレゼント。注ぐだけでご飯が美味しく炊ける洗濯機とか、入れるだけでお皿をきれいにしてくれる洗濯機とか、最新のゲームができる洗濯機とか目白押しだよ。
So rice cooker, washing machine, dishwasher, and video games. None of and video game console. None of which are washing machines.
信じられね
Also, do not want.
素晴らしい脊髄反射。やはり私が見込んだだけはあるように。よーし、こうなったら殺し合いよ。君が生き残るか、私が食い倒れるか、お互いの運をかけるとしましょう。
She ain't listening.
はーい、そんなわけでクイズ道場開幕です。ジャンルは2つ。どちらを選んでも商品は変わりませんのでご安心を。さあ、好きな方を選んでね。
Beginner. How many novel phantasms does Saber have? 3. There's invisible air, which allows her sword, which allows her sword to be invisible. There's actual Excalibur, which she uses to fire a beam of mana when she unleashes it. and their and. How do you pronounce Gilgamesh's first pronoun? What? This one I don't know. I'm not familiar with, all that familiar with Japanese pronouns. We're answer from Ireland. What subject does the morning Tiger Fujimura teach? I believe it was English. Where does the story take place? Fuyuki City.
見事だ。それでこそ私が見込んだフェイト博士よ。それではその無駄な知識にご褒美をあげましょう。
Knowledge of useless trivia. The game straight out calling me out.
エミヤ邸にドリンクが補充された。それでお家の女の子たちのご機嫌を取りつつお楽しみになれこのエロカッパ。それじゃまったね。草木も眠る牛蜜時、さらなる難問が君を待つ。
The quiz being vanishes is leaving this item. The sky has been covered in red for some time now. I don't think it gets even 10 minutes. Life and death that felt like 30 minutes compressed into one. The fight will go on. I chew over my temporary victory. That's a weird sentence. And head back to the castle. By the way, how long do we have to keep dealing with that person? You acquired an elixir supplement treasure card. The mysterious elixir is now available during your evening and free time in the Mia residence. Oh, I see. It was several scenes. I'll go to the ruins. I suddenly feel like going to the forest ruins. I have an awful feeling that this won't end well, but a wonderful encounter might be lying in store.
こんばんは。よろしくね。まったく夜更かしさんだな、君は。
There she is. If you're not sure who this is, then I might serve you to visit the ruins before sundown, which we did.
そんなわけでやってまいりました。みんな大好き、人類を進化させる第7の要素、クイズ道場上級編です。温泉。ユニットバスはもうコリゴリ。広い湯船で思いっきり体を伸ばすとフルな贈り物よ。ちなみに紅葉は需要競争、家内安全、爆撃型機動要請による金運上昇とかよりどりみどりです。
おー、嘘くせえ。
I clap. Hot spring bath my ass. The best this quiz being can do is remodel my bathroom, probably. Hot spring sure has a nice ring to it, though. Her sneer plug was enough to earn a round of applause from me.
信心深い君に幸あれ。 今回のクイズに全問正解した暁には嬉し恥ずかしなイベントが目白押しになるのです。お風呂は日本の心です。お風呂は裸でエッチです。
What?
女の子が入ってるのにうっかり入っちゃって大変だな。もうヒューヒュー。だがそんなユートピアは許さねえ。行くぞ、これが最終決戦だ。そこらエロガッパ、ただれだし生活を送りたかったらこの私を超えていくがよい。
Good. It is the era of Taiga Fujimura. What the fuck kind of question is this? Tiger Fujimura overwhelmingly took first place in FNN's popularity poll. The bonus illustration still great the Fuyuki Art Museum to this day. In fact, she came in first. She came in first through 10th place. What is this, a typo? We were 9th place. The heroine of FSN is Tiger Fujimura. What FSN game are we talking about, actually? Tiger Fujimura is the heroine of the span disc. That's enough. FSN contains a secret fourth route. Fuji needs heart-pounding honey 7th period class. There aren't any schools that hold 7th period anymore.
Shock! 1年半かけて考えた難問奇問がたった数分で全滅ですか。
The quiz stream practically turns into stone from the feet up. Since ancient times, there's always been a tried and true method to beating monsters, whether it be a sphinx or Mikoshi and Yudo. Even then, the most invincible monster can be vanquished by their own words.
だが忘れるなエロガッパくん。私は何度でも蘇る。ヒロインがいる限り、この世に報われない脇役がいる限り、冥府から V トールで現れる。おお、なんという人の業。罪深き者、汝の名は人間なり。
What the fuck is this?
エミヤ邸のお風呂が解禁された。
まあ、なんつうか、やっぱり妖怪の類だったか。
She's probably learning her lesson she's probably learned her lesson for the time being. I gained a new treasure. I'll say a quick a prayer for the dead and go back to the castle. You acquire a bath boost treasure card. You can now take a bath during your evening free time at the Amiya residence. I worked hard today.
さすがに疲れたな。
Lights are on at the house. Everyone must be back home by now. I walk back home for no reason. It's pretty cold once the sun sets. For now, I should eat dinner and take a bath and rest my body before I think about what to do.
シロ、おかえりなさい。
あ、ただいま、セイバー。今出かけるところだったのか？
シロのことを待っていました。
Ah, that explains it. I'm a little taken aback. It's kind of an unexpected picture for her to be diligently waiting.
シロはこの家の主で働いて帰ってきたのです。ねぎらいたいと思うことはそんなに不思議なことでしょうか。
Okay, before we go on, I'm going to take a bio break. Also, the child. Give me a bit, guys. All right, I'm back.
いや、ありがとう。ただいま、セイバー。
おかえりなさい、シロ。食事の支度ならできています。中に入りましょう。
I go through the gate to the Amiya house with Saber. As if realizing that things you take for granted are more valuable after they end. I'll probably look back at this greeting as a special memory sometime. Well, we got a new thing with Sakura. I feel like there's something to talk about.
いや、別に急いで話すことはなかったな。
I've already finished the prep for tomorrow, so I can chat during breakfast. I ready a towel and change of clothes and head for the bath. I wash off the sweat before I sleep. I'll wash off the sweat before I sleep. Oh dear, is this one of the replaced sex scenes? When I go check the living room, nobody is there. The light is still on, so someone must be using it.
先輩、こんばんは。
I pass Sakura in the hall. We just saw each other, so the greeting strikes me as a little odd.
ああ、今誰か風呂に入ってる？
いえ、誰も入ってないと思いますけど、ライダーは10時から見たいテレビがあるって言ってましたし、セイバーさんも部屋にいたみたいですから。
So Ryder turned the lights on. Saber's still apparently, so the bath must be empty. Hold on, if Sakura's here, then...
さくら、もしかして今から風呂か？
分かっちゃいましたか？ライダーとかお風呂に入ると長いですから、お先にお借りしようと思いまして。
そっか。そうだよな。あの髪じゃ時間かかるし。わかった。じゃあ、お先にどうぞ。
でも、先輩も聞いてたってこと、入ろうと思ってたんですよね。
俺はいつでもいいよ。ちょっと土蔵に行って時間潰してくるから。
私はいいですから、先輩が先に入ってください。
いいんだってば。先に来たのはさくらだし、こういうのは早い者勝ちだろ？
いいえ、私は平気です。お風呂の順番が後になっても全然問題ありません。
Oh my god!
俺だって問題ないってば。それに、もしらがやってきたらどうするんだ？入るの11時過ぎになっちゃうぞ。
ライダーなら大丈夫ですよ。セイバーさんでもちょっと待つだけで OK ですし。
いや、しかしだな。
Neither of us are giving any ground. What a weird situation.
しかしもおかしもありません。先輩はこの屋敷の主なんですから、ドドーンとお風呂を使ってください。
それを言うなら、さくらはお客さんじゃんか。風呂ぐらい遠慮なく使ってくれ。
We're at a stalemate. She pushes me toward the entrance to the bath. Sakura is getting pretty worked up.
男湯女湯別だったらこんなことで揉めないってのに。
I voice a pipe dream that you'd never see in a regular residence. This house is needlessly big, but that just sounds excessive.
そうですね。離れにもお風呂があったらいいんですけど。
あっちの方が女湯で、今の風呂を男湯に。いや、そうすると風呂掃除の手間は2倍になるし、離れの女湯の方が狭くなるか。
And I'd be the only one to take advantage of the men's bath too. I should just bear with it. More importantly, this isn't helping us decide on who to use the bath first.
こうなれば。
先輩、どうしたんですか？
I grab Sakura's hand instead and pull her along.
先輩、もしかして
さくら。
私と一緒に入ってくれるんですか？
Eh? What is Sakura saying while blushing?
二人で入るにはちょっと狭いかもしれませんけど、その先輩とお風呂で一緒なのは、私が水着持ってくればいいんですね。
Well, it would be better than bathing together naked.
でも先輩が水着をつければいいんですね。そうすればライダーやセーバーさんに水着の練習だって言えば、
The inspired idea? So, why would we be practicing swimming in the bathtub? I think even reading a textbook would be more helpful. Well, it would be interesting to let Sakura's imagination run wild. I need to explain.
だから違うんだ、さくら。あそこで譲り合ってても仕方ないんで、さくらを先に入れて、すぐ出て行こうって思ったんだ。
そうなんですか。でも
譲り合ってたらどっちも入り損ねる。俺は最後に沸かし直すから、いつも通りさくらたちが先に使ってくれ。
That's that. I leave the washroom. At this rate, we'll actually end up bathing together. Fine.
すみません。ではお先にお風呂をお借りします。
いい風呂。
With that, I go back to the living room. I finish washing the dishes and sit with Robbie to pass the time. Ryder is watching the news.
今さくらが入浴中ですか？
Ryder!
そう、ちょっと順番で。
お互いに譲り合いですか？そこにリンがいたのなら、じゃあ私がお先にと。
Yeah, totally.
言えてる。まあ、あんなに揉めるんだったら、先にライダーに入ってもらえば。
Yeah, that's not Ryder's style.
私は一番サイドで構いません。最後にガスの火を落としておけばいいのでしょう。
Ryder's the type to let others go first, huh? Modesty is a good virtue to have, but these two are so alike.
お先に失礼しました。いいお風呂でした、先輩。
あ、上がったか。お疲れさ。
Sakura comes into the living room, fresh out of the bath. I let my guard down. She looks softer than usual and giving off a sweet scent.
ごめんなさい先輩。髪を洗っててからちょっとお時間取っちゃいました。お待たせしてるんだからもっとちゃちゃっと入れればよかったんですけど。
いえ、入浴はゆっくりとくつろぐのが一番ですよ。
Here, here!
さくら、まだ髪が。溶かしましょうか。
お願いライダー。ライダーが上がったら私もブラシを入れてあげるね。
Now I'm jealous. I watch them interact. From here, they look like sisters who get along well.
先輩？
いけねえ。ぼーっとしてた。さくら、風呂上がりで喉乾いてるだろ。何か飲むか？
あ、カフェインのあるお茶と目が覚めちゃいますから。トマトジュースありました？
いけねえ。ぼーっとしてた。さくら、風呂上がりで喉乾いてるだろ。何か飲むか？あるある。料理にも使うからストックもたくさんある。待ってろ。
To the kitchen. Unless I get some water, I'm not gonna be able to quench this thirst. I'll cut some I'll cut celery as a snack and help myself. I'll cut celery as a snack and help myself calm down too. Sakura looked so sexy after getting out of the bath. I try to focus on the kitchen knife. I'm still hot and bothered, so I cut some cucumbers into sticks too. Good grief. I better cool myself off after this and sleep.
お待たせ。ついでだからおつまみも切ってきた。
それどうしちゃったんですか先輩？
シロ、何事ですか？
いや、ほら、トマトジュースだけだと寂しいからって。
I realize what's wrong with the tray. It's a pile high of greens, not just a glass, but a bowl of vegetables cut into sticks.
切りすぎた。
トマトジュースだけ取ってくるにしては遅いなと思ったんですけど。ライダーも食べる？
いただきますが、セイバーを呼んできますか？彼女であればこれくらいはすぐにそうです。
Damn.
大丈夫。そのまま明日の朝ごはんに使えばいいから。先輩もいかがですか？
あとで。とりあえず先に風呂入ってくる。
はい。いってらっしゃい、先輩。
What's wrong with me? I better bathe, calm myself down, and snack on some veggies. No new triggers here, it looks like. Not any triggers here. Nothing day 2. Trigger with Sakura. I'm at the archery range on the weekend. Not just members who want to practice use it, but the bowmen and in the suburbs sometimes also rent it out. This is the only archery range in the city, after all.
失礼します。
こんにちは、先輩。
ようエミヤ、とうとう観念して引きに来たのか？
Sakura and Mitsuzuri are at the archery range. The two of them are still in their school uniforms. Is it before practice?
残念ながら手ぶらで。二人とも何してるんだ？
ああ、部活は午後からで、ちょっとマトウと雑談をね。文化祭と弓道部の出し物について。
Oh yeah, there was talk about that. It's different when doing Kyoto, but the Kyoto Club doesn't quite have the sense of unity when it comes to social activities, as they haven't done a project yet.
先輩も上がってください。いろいろ相談させてますから。
そうか。じゃ、失礼します。さて、そうすると今度は新部長のさくらが温度を取ってやるわけだ。
はい、そのことについて考えていたんですけど。
別に部内で反対の声はないんだけどね。足並みを揃えるのが大変なのよこれ。
Mitsuzuri sighs. The Kyoto Club isn't small. In the past, there were also makers like me and Shinji too. So there must be all kinds of things with the current underclassmen.
はい、私に本当にまとめられるのかなって。
マトウに無理なら誰もできないんだって。私もエミヤも直接同行するわけにいかないしね。とはいえ、
Mitsuzuri tries to encourage her, but she's not very articulate about it. Cultural festivals are for fun, and so we don't want to add to the pressure. First things first.
何か決まってるのか？
それが全然、それ以前の問題よ。まずは部員間の団結というか、マトウの自信かね。弓道部部長としては一人前なんだけど、お祭りのリーダーとして経験がなさすぎるんだよな。
面目ないです。みんなで騒ぐのって先輩の家でしか経験なくて。
I mean, yeah, and that's a pretty sad realization, isn't it? Sakura looks discouraged. Sakura doesn't seem like she's ever let loose and had fun. Well, we know what home life was like. Again, why is that fucker Zoken still alive? Well, I'm not one to talk either. The three of us think hard. The ticking of the clock is through the silence.
まあエミヤもいいアイデアが浮かんだら言ってくれ。まだ時間もあるしさ。
The morning kinda ended on a dark note. However, how to get Sakura to overcome her weakness? Training Camp 1. Just all over at the castle. Kinda want to do the advanced course.
夢破れてタイガ。さて、花キッズ。
あんた、
いいな。我が名はクイズ王に。はーい、そこ。 5にいれば5。もちろんだだと注ぐだけ。
信じられね
君が生き残るか。
じゃあさ、好きな方を選んでね。
Intermediate. Who is, do you know my grandpa's name? Riga. What animal does Elia dislike? Ooh. I think it was no, it can't be tiger because they get along. We know she doesn't dislike cats, so I guess bears? Saber's skills. Mana burst, intuition, eating and sleeping. Pretty witch Zelrek? No. Who first bought Saber's clothes? Rintosaka. What?
たわけ。何時に与える余分な生活用品はありません。誠に残念ですが、今日はここまで。気が向いたらしてほしい。
消えた。
The quiz fiend vanishes into thin air. Now, what a fearsome divine power. She's probably just hiding in the ruins, but I'll leave it at that. I look up to see the red above. Nah. I'm happy Elia's thinking of me. I should get back to the city. The Holy Grail War is back. I didn't tell anyone I was going to the castle. The others must be worried.
今日は帰るよ。いや、また遊びに来るから泊まるのはその時な。
今からじゃ帰るの大変なのに。シロ、こんな時までさくらたちのこと気にするんだから。
お嬢様、無理を言うものではありません。さあ、リーゼリット、エミヤ様がお帰りです。森まで送って差し上げなさい。
もったいないけど、シロ、帰る。
That settles that. It's a bummer, but it will make for
じゃあエ
today.
リア、また今度遊びに来る。
I wave and say farewell.
もういいわ。次こそ泊まっていってもらうんだから。シロ、絶対だよ。
感心しましたエミヤ様。あなたにも節度というものがあったのですね。
Yeah, of course you are, because you wanted me to leave. Blaze walks me out of the lobby. It's going to be nighttime by the time I'm back in the city. Now, how should I spend last night? The last night. All right, into the shed. I walk into the shed for some reason, even though I have nothing to do there.
何か忘れ物でもしたっけ？
I don't remember leaving any stuff in the shed, but I'll check just in case.
で、何をしてんだ？
After tidying up some shelves, I finally remember my original purpose coming here. This but not really forgotten items. Though to begin with, if you're not sure what you've forgotten, you might never find it again.
なんか引っかかるんだよな。何を置き忘れたんだろう、俺。
I flick myself in the forehead. The physical shock doesn't shake any forgotten memories loose, leaving only pain. Did I bump my head when I was asleep? I feel a sharp pain in where I lightly tap my forehead. It evokes an awful image of being drilled through the head by an
こ
arrow.
んだけ探して思い当たらないってことは忘れ物は土蔵じゃないっぽいな。ここですることなんて壊れ物の修理だけだし、貴重なものなんて置かないか。
Convinced, I leave the shed behind. Upon leaving, I feel a brief flash of uneasiness, not towards the shed, but towards my own offhand remark. Unacquired magecraft. Magecraft unacquired. Any new thing here? Nope. Still nothing new? Anything new for night? No. Okay, I'm giving this another try. Intermediate. Riga. The master who first summoned Lancer. I'm debating on this one. Yeah, fuck. What's Lay's full name? Lay. What is written on the left-hand scroll of the Amiya dojo? Inexhaustible? No. So it's the same thing. Well, at least I did it. Oh, we got two new things here. When I go to the port for the there is an unexpected visitor waiting for me.
あれシローだ。こんなところで何してるの？
藤姉こそ港に何か用があったのか？
It throws me off. Since we see each other in the morning, from morning to night, it's different when and we meet at places like this.
シロも学校をサボってこんなところでうろうろしてちゃダメだよ。
そういう藤姉だって今
Yeah, aren't you kind of ditching your own job?
そうね。まあ今日くらいは多めに見てあげるか。連休前だし。
I thought she would pull my ear and take me back to school, but she must be in a good mood as I dodge a bullet. Well, even if Fujini is in a good mood, she doesn't approve of ditching. More than in a good mood, more than in a good mood, she must be feeling
なん
down.
か調子出ないな。
そう？
いやほら藤姉だったらこう
I put my leg on the protruding part of the pier and strike a pose. Like a seaman, a character from the Wanderer series, or a captain pretending to have a pipe in his mouth.
私は海の女。こんな渡り鳥に惚れるとやけどをするなんて言いそうで。
あははー。ねえ、そういうのも面白いかも。
どうだろう。今以上に変な気がする。
I imagine it for a moment, but it would be weird for a sea captain to be at this port after all. But it's oddly natural if it's Fujini.
島シャツパンタロンのセーラーなんて今時手に入るのか？
セーラー私もちょっとすごいわよ。
I don't think that would quite fit.
昔はそうだったね。あ、それでセーラー服持ってくるのは勘弁してくれよ。
A sailor uniform on someone over 20 is tough to look at. That's ageist. I'm considering more size. Like she's likely grown since high school. We're at the port, so Fujini might look good in an actual sailor suit.
そういえば、そういうものを着てた頃にキリツグさんを追っかけてたな。
Fujini murmurs nostalgically, looking into the horizon of the port. I don't know what Kuretsugu was thinking, but he would often go overseas riding a cargo ship from this port. Even if I told him to go by plane, he would tell me, "No, Shiro, hiding yourself among the cargo is also the spirit of adventure."
追っかけない方が良かったと思う。
そうよね。パスポート持たないで国外に行ったら送り返されちゃうし。
So she would have chased after him if she had her passport. Not just the passport, but there's also a visa inspection, so I wouldn't recommend a travel companion like Kuretsugu. Fujini is also a woman.
海外に出かける時のキリツグさんをここまで追っかけてね。でも連れてってって言えなくてね。
そうだったのか。
キリツグさんにシロを頼んだよと言われて、わかりましたってそればっかり。一回無理して追っかけて海外で何してるのかちゃんと見てくればよかったな。
She laughs helplessly. It's not like I saw what Kuretsugu was doing on the other side of the ocean with my own eyes. But I would simply be waiting Fujini and looking forward to Kuretsugu coming home and talk about absurd stories without knowing when that would be.
俺も行けばよかったかな。
そうよね。私たちを一回くらい連れて行ってくれても罰は当たらなかったと思う。
でも親父ってどこで何してたかさっぱりだぞ。ヨーロッパとかアフリカの奥地で宇宙人の子孫を名乗る謎の古代民族を見たみたいなのだったらどうするんだよ。
I don't think it's that crazy, but something similar is possible. Kurisuga went to the Andes or the Amazon rainforest. I was troubled when he brought back some mask, where some bizarre spirit might come out as a souvenir.
アフリカ？
いなかった気がする。いたとして、都合よくカメラの前になんか飛び出してこないって。
Tigers don't live in Africa. That's a weird misconception that people have. Tigers are creatures native to Asia, but not Africa. Lions are in Africa.
大丈夫大丈夫。お姉ちゃんがから虎だって一撃で退散できるかな。剣道は3倍弾だけど肉食獣とは猟銃を持ってようやく対等。
Are you Kiyomasa Kato? No. Is that a reference to something? Being more than on par when fighting a tiger in the other's world. Fighting a tiger. In her imagination, it seems like she has enough chance at winning.
難しいわね。孤島の大技物があればかろうじて。
あ、そんなことでじいさんのコレクション持ち出すなよ。だいたいキリツグは
A mage, and Fujini is a warrior. I might be thinking of about my old man because of the atmosphere of this war. Fujini must be taking in the nostalgia.
でも、やめましょう。
そうだな。なあ、藤根。いつか親父の代わりに海の向こうを連れて行こうか。
Oops. Did I say something dumb?
逆よ。私がシロを海外に連れて行ってあげるんだから。卒業旅行とかあるでしょ。
教師同伴の卒業旅行面だぞ。
もうシロったら恥ずかしちゃってこの
バカ言うな。恥ずかしいんじゃない。みっともないんだって、そんなのは。
Nothing new? I don't have a great memory, and there might be new stuff. So no, I'm not going to the next. I'm not going to the next day immediately. Let's ask her about the truth. No one will interfere here, and the resumed Holy Grail War won't have an effect all the way out here either. Okay, I gotta take a food break. I'll extend the stream for however long I'm gone. Give me a bit, guys. All right, I'm back, and I was gone for about 14 minutes. Elia's nowhere in sight. I'm vaguely confident that she's waiting in the inner courtyard. Should I call for Elia or go to her myself?
んにちは、シロ。今日はどうしたの？遊んでくれるって約束はしてなかったはずだけど。
Ilya appears in the salon, and I didn't need to call for her. Her timing is so perfect. It's like she read my mind. She probably
約束はないん
did.
だけど、話がしたくなったんだ。イリア、隠し事はなしで教えてほしいんだが。
I cut straight to the point. My doubts disappeared as soon as I made this choice. I resolved myself at Ilya.
教えてほしいんだけど。
あれ、
I completely forgot what I meant to ask her. No, I never even had anything concrete in
おか
mind.
しいな。何かイリアと真面目な話をしなくちゃいけない気がしてたんだけど。
気がしてたけど、忘れちゃったのね。大丈夫。それならいつか思いつくわ。忘れ物はある日ひょっこり思い出すものだもの。
そうかな。悪い。次はちゃんと思い出す。
Ilya smiled, buoys my spirit, and scatters my inexplicable anxiety.
ネロ、その様子じゃ午後の予定はないんでしょ？ならお茶にしましょう。待ってて、すぐセラに準備させるから。
まあ、お茶を飲むのも話をしようか。
I sat down in a chair, feeling somehow unsatisfied. It's still early, but I do get to enjoy a swanky parlor. Why not enjoy a cup of afternoon tea? Anything new? No? There's no one at the chapel. Kirei Kotomine, the head priest, passed away. Well, it was treated as a disappearance and to the general public, and a succeeding priest came. But that priest also returned to their country, so the church is under a lockdown. I sit on the bench and rest my body. A lot of piled up questions start to arise. There are several things I have to... Within those things, what I have to prioritize most right now is...
さんが何を忘れているかってことですよね。
The golden-haired boy at the altar says, standing at the altar says,
なんか難しい顔してたから助け舟を出しに来ました。
He slowly walks towards me. He closely resembles the priest that was once at this altar. He guesses my worries accurately and exposes the truth that I don't even to know.
何かを忘れてるか。お前に。
わかります。きっとセイバーさんもさくらさんも不思議にどうしてお兄さんは怠けているのかなって。
Slacking off? Well, it's not like I'm enthusiastically trying to pursue the truth, but I feel like slacking off has a different meaning.
負けてるって何をサボってるって言うんだ。
よ、お兄さん、ちっとも魔術を使ってないじゃないですか。この状況になってから一度でも土蔵で鍛錬をしましたか？
いや、それは単に。
Because I didn't know how to use it, or I didn't have an opportunity to try it out. Hearing him say that makes me think back. I can wonder if that was really the case.
それが重要なんです。修行マニアのお兄さんが機会がないから実践しないなんてこと自体がちょっとおかしい。
Not wrong.
そうか。そりゃ確かに。
Just as the boy says, the fact that Shiro and Mia isn't training is weird in itself. The abnormality is. The problem is why I forgot about such a basic routine. If there was something like if there was something like an enemy, is that abnormality itself the enemy cast?
魔術の鍛錬そのものを忘れていた。もしかして俺は強化を使えなくなっちまったのか。
そんなことはできません。お兄さんは使っていなかっただけです。人間知っていることは大抵なんとかなるものですが込めない。知らないからできないんです。
The gears start turning. The function that just existed and wasn't working and slowly starts moving.
そうだ。魔術回路は失われていない。その気になればいつでも応戦できる。
The option of fighting is what I had forgotten about. The training that only the mage known as Shiro and Mia has, and the others can't call.
けど一度も使わずに実践なんて自殺行為ですからね。ちゃんといつもの場所で練習するのを忘れないでください。
He must have said what he wanted to say. The boy steps away from the altar just like the priest.
助言助かった。けどいいのか。確か甘ばるなって言われてるんだろ。
あんまり良くないです。きっと怒られます。怒ると怖いんです。以前は嫌味でこっちを不機嫌にさせるんですけど、今はストレートに無視したりするんですよ。あれ割ときついです。ポルカミゼーリアです。
ポルカなんだって？
スラングです。育ち悪いんですよね。
He's not making any sense. The Goldie went up the stairs. His gesture is still gloomy.
まあ一つ前進したからいいけど。
The fundamental thing that I've forgotten. I remember the only reason. No, the fact that Shiro and Mia had a weapon. I tried reenact my daily routine I'll try reenact my daily routine during my free time. I acquired the King's Advice flag. Ah! I saw it too late. My heart pounds. I clearly desire to reach a goal. No, a clear desire to reach a goal fills my
な
blood.
るほど。意味もなく土蔵に来てたのはそういうことだったんだ。
My body wanted to, whether I knew it or not. Go here, recover your past self, know what your weapon is, as it urged. On some physical level, I knew that I had to do to fight by Saber's side. I sat cross-legged and focused my nerves.
あとは俺がうまく使えるかどうか。
How many blanks were there? I can't even remember that much, so I might have a hard time activating my magic circuits. I'm not confident this will work. I concentrate on a point to myself, intended to start from scratch. It was silly to be so nervous. I succeed easily in activating my magic circuits and performing strengthening magic.
なんだ、気づいてしまえば。
It was anticlimactic, but maybe that's what it feels like for people. Also, this is unexpectedly fascinating. For the first time, it felt fun to practice and use as magecraft. I can finally move forward. I think of a sniper I shouldn't have seen yet. I finally remember my weapon. I hone my power as much as time allows. You can now strengthen. Now that you've regained your weapons, you just need to nail down your objective. The enemy you must defeat awaits you in the wasteland of chirping cicadas. Right, to Sakura. I head to the castle parlor. The ceiling there is high and wide. Tosaka and Sakura's mansions are impressive, no doubt, but this is on a different level. Queen Alexia, welcome to the stream, and thanks for the follow. How was your day? I'm doing good. I've just debuted this new version of my model. Well, this is the battle model for the Metis model. No complaints here. That's good. I push open the heavy door and can't help but ooh and ah. What luxury! I feel like everything in here is a bit bigger, from the hallways to the rooms. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I make my models myself in Vroid. I'd be able to throw an extravagant dinner party here. Of course, it's only used as a branch castle for the Holy Grail War, and mages wouldn't enjoy socializing. What a waste.
あ、そうだ。
I see the brilliant sparkling chandelier and remember something. Kinda, sorta. I do stuff just mostly for myself. But I'm not an expert or anything. Sakura was saying that she wanted to eat something fancy. The castle would be exactly what she wished for.
そうなるとだな。
It would be best to consult the owner here.
どう相談すればいいんだ？食堂を貸してくれとでも言うのか？
My objective is to have dinner with Sakura. Even if Ilya is nice to me, even if Ilya is nice to Sakura, even if Ilya is nice to Sakura, would she readily agree? I am in the process of discussing that with a friend. Because I have been meaning to update. I have been meaning to update the look of my. I have been meaning to update the look of my setup for a while now.
イリア、いるか？
シロいいわよ、入って。
I go in her room, worrying about how I should bring it up.
どうしたの、シロ？迷ってお手洗いがどこにあるのかわからなくなったとか？
一応覚えている。あ、いや、そんな話じゃなくてだな、イリア。
なになに、シロ？
その、なんだ。こんなことを聞くのは失礼なんだと承知しているんだが。
It isn't smart to get right to the point. But it's also not good to lie to Elia either. So I should ask her straight.
いいわよ。シロがあんまり行儀正しくないことはもう知ってるから。
そう言ってもらえると助かる。その、ここってお城じゃないか。
ええ、それがどうかした？
Again, I'm in the process of discussing that with a friend, though he's been busy with work lately.
あ、唐突なんだけど、ここでできれば二人っきりで夕食がしたいなと。
Oh dear.
さくらとなんだけど。
Talk about a 180. Okay, Alexia, if you're going to start soliciting me, I'm going to ban you. I'm sorry, but I had enough shit. I had enough of people trying to sell me their shit because that tends to be they tend to turn out to be scammers. Elia suddenly turns into a rabbit that doesn't want anyone to play with it.
さくらとお城でデート。どうしてなの？
デート？あ、そっか、デートか。こういうのってデートだよな。いや、話にすると曖昧なんだけど、それでよければ。
構わないわ。そこに座りなさい、シロ。
Intimidated, I sit in the chair.
さくらとのちょっとした約束事だったんだ。いつか一緒に豪華な場所で着飾ってご飯を食べたいって。で、考えてみると、ここ以上に豪華な場所はなくてだな。
Like, true, but I'm sure she meant like a restaurant or something. This is someone's private residence.
そう？ここは別邸だから質素なものだけど。
Yeah. If this is plain to her, then I wonder how she'd rate my house.
十分に豪華だ。不行きどころか、日本で一番豪華なお城ではないかと。
I press forward without any flattery. Praise towards the castle must not mean anything, as Elia seems to be deep in thought.
なるほどね。さくらね。場所はいいけど、着飾るっていうのはどうするの？
ああ、いや、そっちは全然。
I assumed I could discuss the other details with Sakura once I have secured a location.
つまり思いつきなわけね。
いや、もう本当に申し訳ない。
はあ、その辺は白らしいわね。さくらをおめかしね。
Ilya contemplates hands clasped behind her back.
やっぱりこの二人なら私がちゃんとしてあげなきゃダメよね。
と？
これがリンとのデートだったら論外だったけどま、さくらなら少しは話に乗ってあげてもいいわ。それにやっぱりさくらは私が応援してあげないといけないし、シロは私がちゃんと面倒を見てあげないとは。ね、お兄ちゃん。
Ah, I'm such a pathetic big brother. But Elia's the only one I can ask. I'll humbly accept the label and ask my noble little sister for
それ
help.
はつまり OK ってことか。
それなら今晩は晩餐会にしましょう。衣装もドレスが何着かあったはずだから、それを貸してあげるわ。
Are there any that look better?
本当か？
I mean, again, I know you're 18, but you're not exactly 18-sized? The conversation takes a sudden turn as we come to an agreement. I see, so there are dresses in this castle. That would also solve the issue of dressing up. Thank you, Ilya. I'm so happy I'm so happy I want to lift her up and hug her, but Ilya's chuckling strangely.
俺変なことをしたか？
ふふん。なんだシロ、まだ気がついてないの？
何が？
Ilya circles around me and observes me. I get a bad feeling from her laugh.
シロ、あなたその格好で我が家の晩餐会に出席するおつもり？
Of course, I plan to wear something decent and for a meal like that. I think to myself and check my outfit. A sweatshirt, jeans, and sneakers.
まさか俺も着替えないといけないのか？
What do you think dressing up means, Shiro?
今さらびっくりしないの？さくらがドレスでシロがその格好だったら意味がないでしょ？
あ、いや、俺はいいからそんなことは。
I don't even own any suits. Should I just wear my school uniform? That would at least look better.
ねえシロ、私が OK したのはシロがさくらを着飾らせたいと思ったように、私もシロで着せ替えしてみたいなって思ったからだよ。
Oh dear. Ilya laughs jovially. She's giving off that vibe like she's going to put my conscience into a strange container and play with it. Did I dig my own grave?
シロ、我が家の晩餐会には宮廷衣装で来いとは言わないけど、それなりのマナーくらいは守ってもらわないと困るの。
お城で晩餐会だからな。だけど俺は。
それにさくらもシロの清掃は見たいでしょうしね。決まったわ。セラ、リズ。
The maids appear swiftly at the clap of her hands. They're so alert that it makes me wonder if guarding and the garden is all they do.
何かご用でしょうか、お嬢様。
シロにタキシードを用意して、黒の蝶ネクタイに白縦襟のシャツ、それに靴も革靴で。それが済んだらさくらのドレスの支度と今晩の晩餐の準備を。
かしこまりました、お嬢様。イデはちょっと大変。
そうね、シロは嫌がるかもしれないけど、無理やりにでも着せ替えさせちゃって。
Things are moving quickly in front of my eyes. I didn't think I would end up having to wear a tuxedo. I should have expected the Einburns to not only have dresses, but men's suits too. Well, no, this is hardly the time to be impressed.
それではまずエミヤ様の方のサイズをお測りしませんと。リーゼリット。
分かってる、セラ。
Lace produces a measuring tape. I have no idea where she keeps it. where she keeps it in her dress. Sella takes it in her hands and takes my measurements as if surveying some unpleasant obstacle.
イリア、本当に俺が？
いい加減に覚悟しなさい。シロだってさくらのドレス姿は見たいんでしょ。10日交換よ、これも。
Here, she speaks as a mage would. Well, if you put it that way, wearing a tuxedo is a cheap price to pay.
そうだ。さくらにこのことを知らせないと。
心配には及ばないわ。私からさくらに招待状を出すから。シロもそれを受け取ったってことにしておいてね。
An invitation. It's getting into full swing. Invitations would be sent out beforehand if it were a real dinner party. But I didn't think I'd actually be directly involved in something like
いろいろ
that.
と迷惑をかけてすまないな。
いいのよ。さくらとシロのためだからね。
Ilya seems to be pleased about her own plan. Lays and Sella seem to be quickly preparing our clothes, so I can only prepare myself.
エミヤ様、お洋服の準備ができましたのでこちらに。
あー、イリア、見たら笑うぞ。俺の晴れ姿を。
それはどうかしら。楽しみにしてるからね。
はい。
It's tiring to wear something you're not used to wearing. I feel like I'm constantly being choked in this shirt and bow tie. Oh my god, I know the feeling. I check myself in the nearby mirror. It's bizarre seeing myself wearing a black tuxedo. I've never even worn a suit before, and this is even more formal than that. On top of that, there's Sakura's dress. They didn't even let me take a peek at it. Ilya stopped me on the way to Sakura's room, telling me to look forward to seeing her. So I'm waiting in the lobby until Sakura finishes changing and getting ready. It's finally time.
似合うじゃない、シロ。
なんだ、イリアか。イリアはドレスじゃないのか。
まだ社交帰り前だもの。これでセミフォーマルなの。それにしても、シロもまんざらじゃないんじゃない？
I don't know how to answer. My tuxedo is like a costume, so it's hard for me to judge, no matter what I'm told.
よくわからない。こういうのは初めてだからな。
そう普段のシロらしくないけど、そういうシロも面白いわ。あとは、そろそろお姫様の登場ね。
Princess, is she talking about Sakura? I look forward to the grand staircase. She was getting ready upstairs, so she must be coming down. She must be coming down there. I hold my breath and wait, but she's not coming out. Maybe she got lost on the way? I don't think so. Ilya calls out, but as if she got tired of waiting.
さくら、どうしたの？先輩がそこにいらっしゃるんですよね。
Only her voice reaches us. I'm relieved that she's actually here, but I wonder why she's not showing herself.
いろよ。それもタキシードで。そうなんですか。
But I...
私、こんなの似合いません。だから。もしかしてさくら、ここまで来て恥ずかしがってるの？
Oh, so Sakura is also embarrassed. Wearing a dress and being invited to a dinner party out of the blue. I'm sure Sakura is even more troubled than I am.
これなら先輩は喜んでくれますかねって さっきはやる気満々だったのに。イリアさん、だって先輩が。
いや、俺も似合わない格好してるから平気だぞ。それにさくらなら大抵の格好はおかしくない。
I've seen the Sakura faces as an FGO. I can't confirm. Also, I can't be any worse. It can't be any worse than me in a tuxedo.
笑わないでもらえますか？
そっちこそ俺を見て笑うなよ。
もうじれったいわね、二人とも。安心なさい、さくら。とっておきのイブニングドレスなんだもの。シローが笑ったらきっちりお仕置きしてあげるから。
Ilya whispers that the opposite is also true. It can't be helped if I get laughed at, but I quietly ask her to go easy on Sakura.
では先輩。
I hear the sound of a rustling dress. Sakura appears above the hole. Look at you! You look so cute! She looks like a lady from high society, straight out of a movie. An open shoulder dress, pearls and hair accessories that accentuate her fair skin, and lipstick. More than anything, seeing Sakura in a dress for the first time is a vibrant sight I can't forget. We just stare at each other, unsure what to say. Sakura is still standing out there.
ほら、シロー。しっかりさくらをエスコートしなさい。女の子に恥かかせる気。
An elbow nudges me in the back. Prompted, I move forward. I adjust my breathing and go up the stairs. I don't know what I should say to Sakura.
なんだ。さくら、よく似合ってる。
その先輩の方こそ初めてです。先輩が清掃されるのは。
そうかな。そうだよな。そうなるよな。背広なんて持ってないしな、俺。
I slightly regret not having cared about that until now. Sakura even smells different. I get a whiff and notice she's wearing a different perfume than usual.
似合わないかな。遠坂とか見たら笑うよな。
そんなことないです。姉さんのことだから笑おうとしてもここ一番だから笑えなくて逆に固まっちゃってると思います。私も今そんな感じです。先輩を見てすごく嬉しくなっちゃいました。
Sakura blushes and looks down.
なんでさくらが嬉しいんだ？
I'm the one who's happy.
その先輩が白馬の王子様みたいだなって憧れてたんです。清掃の男の人にこうして迎えに来てもらうのって。
Sakura nervously extends her arm. Her silk-gloved fingers try to touch my arm.
腕よろしいですか先輩。
もちろん。けど、本当にこうしてると。
And he doesn't actually look half bad in a tuxedo. Sakura walks arm in arm with me. Being with Sakura in a dress in the middle of the hall of the Ironburn Castle is almost like...
日本でこうしてるっていうのは嘘みたいだな。
そうですね。おとぎ話の中みたいです。子供の頃からいいなって思ってたんですよ。 綺麗なお城に舞踏会素敵だなって。
おとぎ話か。ちゃんとここには魔女もいるからな。
ふふん、さくらとシロをいじめる悪い魔女はリンで、私は二人を応援してあげるいい魔女ってことね。
Wow, any jab she can get, huh? Ilya says proudly. Being a step behind Sakura, I escort her down the stairs. The hem of her dress lightly brushes the floor.
ちょっと心配だったけど、お二人とも似合ってるじゃない。初々しくてなかなかいいわよ。ありがとうございます、イリアさん。
すまない。いろいろと揃えてもらって。
はいはい。それは後でたっぷり聞かせてもらうわ。晩餐の用意ができましたので、どうぞこちらへ。
Ilya bows gracefully like a mistress and beckons us forward. Sakura's been linking arms with me the whole time. I'm nervous, but I can feel Sakura's heart beating faster than me through my arm. Now's not the time to get flustered. The table is set with all the plateware and utensils you can imagine. Ilya takes the seat of honor in the back, while Sakura and I sit across from each other. This would make quite the sight if we had enough visitors to fill the table. Then Selen laid his work diligently to serve us. I can't relax, thinking that what is about to start is a formal dinner. When I look over, Sakura, who is in front of me, also seems restless.
先輩、すごく落ち着きませんね。
俺もだ。こういう時に備えてテーブルマナーを仕込んでもらえればよかったなって。
いいのよ。私はグリーンピースをフォークの背に乗せろとか、オレンジをナイフとフォークで剥けとか言わないから。
Ilya chuckles and picks up her glass. Lays and Sela pour a cold beverage into our glasses.
さて、今日は私の晩餐会に来てもらって感謝します。シロにさくら。それに、お二人とも私の見立ての服もしっかりにあってよかったわね。恐縮です。今日はあんまりちゃんとしたおもてなしもできないけど、ゆっくりとくつろいでいってね。はい、次はシロの番。
Like a card game, it becomes my turn. Huh? Does the guest of honor in places like this have to make some speech before their meal?
いや。
My mind goes blank. I pick up the glass first and try swirling the white liquid for no reason.
今日はいろいろイリアに無理をお願いして、こんなに立派な席を揃えてもらってありがとう。イリアにはちゃんとお返しをしたいし、さくらもなんだ、喜んでくれてるか。
I can't think of anything more than this.
嬉しいです。すごくドレスは綺麗ですし、先輩はかっこいいですし、それにお城もお食事も立派で、私には泣いちゃダメですね。嬉しくても。ありがとう先輩、イリアさん。こんな席に呼ばれて本当に嬉しいです。私ありがとうさくら。私もこれくらいしか役に立てないけど喜んでくれて嬉しいわ。では乾杯。
The dinner begins. Elegant dishes and rich-tasting wine comes out one after another. Ilya looks on in satisfaction, while Liz and Sila respectfully serve us. Sakura is smiling shyly. She's on the verge of tears, soaking in the simple happiness. If this could be called simple.
美味しかったですね。さすがイリアさんの家のお料理です。
Now let's get home so I can take this thing off. It's after dinner. After having dessert, I ended up escorting Sakura here.
もうびっくりした。リズとセラ、あんなに料理がうまかったんだなって。
セラさんですかね。それともシェフがいたんでしょうかね。本格フレンチはこっちで教わった方がいいのかな。
We can't help but talk about cooking. I feel silly. Sakura's wearing a dress in a garden. Sakura wearing a dress is in a garden alone with me, so I should say something more thoughtful.
さくら、
先輩、今日は先輩が私のお願いを叶えてくれたんですよね。
Just as I was about to speak, she says that
なんとなく思い出してイリアに協力してもらったんだ。結果は予想以上になってくれたけど。
はい。あの時は何気なく口にしたことだったんですけど、ちゃんと先輩は覚えていてくれたんですね。
that was the usual way back. That was the usual way back home. After buying and eating food with Sakura, I held on to that secret and wanted to grant that little wish.
最初びっくりしちゃいました。イリアさんとメイドさんたちがやってきて、こっちが驚いてる間にドレスが用意されて、今晩は晩餐会に招待するって言われて。
あ、そりゃ驚くよな。あれ、先に言っておけばよかった。
どういうことか最初はさっぱりだったんですけど、先輩が一緒だって分かったから、ああ、これがそれなんだなって思ったんです。
It was quite sudden, but had Elia not arranged anything, it most likely wouldn't have turned out this way.
こっちも大変だったんだぞ。俺まで清掃するとは思わなかったからな。これも、あ、いや、いいか。
During the dinner, I thought of taking off the bow tie choking my neck, but I didn't. If Sakura is still dressed up, her wish isn't over
イリア
yet.
に相談してよかったよ。俺じゃまだまだこの約束は叶えられなかった。
そうですね。私もこんなドレスを着られるなんて夢にも思ってませんでした。
Sakura holds up the hem of her dress and twirls in place. She's a cherry blossom dancing in the moonlit garden.
おとぎ話みたいですよね。私がドレスを着てお城の晩餐会にお呼ばれして、先輩が迎えに来てくれて、夜中にこうして庭園でお話ししているなんて。
そうだな。ちょいできすぎだ。
イリアさんが本当にすごい魔女で素敵な魔法をかけてくれたのかもしれません。
That's a good way to put it. But this kind of fairy tale tends to end up going back to the way things were before.
魔法だったら終わっちゃいますね。
そうだな。12時になったら魔法が解けて
で私は階段にガラスの靴を置き忘れて、先輩がそれを手にして私を探してくれるんです。
Let's be honest there, the Princess and Cinderella had a foot fetish.
それでもその時の着飾った私はもう帰ってきません。
それはなんで？
その方が思い出は綺麗な方がいいです。それに私は着飾って先輩と一緒にいるより、ずっといつものままの自分でそばにいたいです。
That wish, no matter how small, is a certain one. She's no fairy tale princess. How blind of me. It was never something that could be quick and easy. Without either of us meaning to, our bodies touch. Sensing Sakura's slim body and the scent of her hair close to me, our fingers naturally intertwine.
先輩の知ってる私のままですよ。今でも。
そうだな。さくらはさくらだ。ごめんな。ドレスに目がくらんで、さっきまでバカな勘違いをしてた。
There's a strong sense of acceptance in her voice. Not the Sakura that's like a princess. The one that's in front of me is the usual Sakura, simply dressed up as a princess. Sakura had not mistaken that from the start.
先輩、いいですか？
いいって何が？
私がずっとそばにいて、それを許してくれますか？そばにいる的尾さくらって女の子は、こんな着飾ったお姫様じゃないんです。地味で、内気で、不器用で、言いたいこともちゃんと言い出せない女の子なんです。それでもいいですか？先輩。
Of course. As long as we act on our thoughts and keep wishing, our everyday life will never end.
セイバーさんが綺麗で焼き餅を焼いたり、姉さんやライダーが仲良くしているとちょっと悲しかったりもする女の子でもですか？
ああ、いいんじゃないか、それぐらい。人間なんだから考えることはいっぱいある。俺はそういう桜が好きだし、そういう桜でいてほしい。
An entrancing and whisper and teary eyes. Oh, my chest hurts. If she looks at me with those eyes, my face will burn up.
まあそういうわけだから、今後ともよろしくってことなんだが。くそ、らしくないな。雰囲気のせいか、随分と恥ずかしいこと言ってる。おかしくないか、俺。
いいえ、決して。はい、先輩らしくてとってもいいと思います。
She replies, full of energy. Well, that's a relief.
あともう一つ良かったことがあるんですけど、それは内緒にしておきますね。きちんと言葉にしてもらえたことは私だけの秘密ですから。
Sakura smiles shyly. Whatever the secret is, it must be precious only to her and no one else.
じゃあこれからもお世話になります。
いえいえ、私こそ先輩にお世話になります。今日は本当にありがとうございました。
Sakura bows bashfully. We act the same. We act the same as we always do, but it's the biggest relief if I could ask for.
イリアにも後でちゃんとお礼しないとな。
私と先輩でイリアさんのお家でご馳走しましょう。今度はイリアさんに振り袖を着せるんです。きっと可愛いと思いますよ。
藤姉の家に確かあったな、子供用の振り袖。いいな、それは。今度はイリアをびっくりさせよう。
Do we actually get to see that? We leave the garden as we talk, fingers still intertwined. We're still gently holding hands when we reach the lobby entrance.
さて、今日はここに泊まるんだよな。さくらの部屋まで送るけど。
大丈夫です。やっぱりイリアさんの魔法でここで出会ったんですから、ここで別れて明日から私はまたいつもの的尾さくらに戻ります。
なるほど。確かにそれがいい。明日になれば俺もいつもの俺に戻るからな。おやすみ、さくら。
おやすみなさい、先輩。
We part with the light bow to each other. The night as dazzling as her dress comes to an end. I try to extinguish the burning flame of love in my heart as I head to my bedroom to welcome the morning. The bedroom that's in the storage room. I blink several times as if to engrave this beautiful sakura into my memory. I hope I never forget it. Nothing, go to sleep. We got a new saber thing. It became a late lunch. I soothe my screaming stomach and go back to the park holding my lunch. The park on a fine autumn day is thriving just like a weekend should be. The installed benches are mostly taken, and I look for a place where I can sit and walk along the river in the park. An autumn breeze that smells like salt blows from the river mouth. It starts to feel even cooler. The clear blue sky, the sunlight make me, the clear blue sky and sunlight make me forget. The clear blue sky and the sunlight make me forget that right away. It's a really refreshing weekend. On the other side of the line of bright yellow ginkgo trees is that shimmer as they waver. I can hear the cheers of children and the sound of a bouncing ball. Soccer. I wonder if they're playing soccer for fun. I did it. I did do it to keep Shinji company. We did it on a day when it snowed for once. For once. That time, Shinji lost one shoe. Well, that's fine. I find a sunny spot on the side of the field and sit cross-legged. The outline of my stomach is starting to become visible. It should be like a soccer ball. It should be like a soccer ball that is out of air. I take the AA lunchbox out of the bag and stuff myself intently. After getting settled, I look up as I'm chewing. On the field, on the field are 8 children and fighting for the ball in teams of 4 against 4. I watch the game while chewing the boiled burdock. I was watching and thinking this was child's play, but on the contrary, their movements are quite nimble. It seems like each one of them are aware of their assigned roles and attack and defense. It's atypical of their number of players, but this is more like an amateur game than for fun. As I'm spectating, 2 of them clearly have different movements that are making clean passes. It seems like they're taking it a bit easy on the other kids, and they must belong to their local soccer team. As I'm thinking that, there are some energetic ones that charge towards the ball with force. They get dodged effortlessly with feint and then fall forward many times. But the way that they don't give up, even then, is endearing and makes me want to cheer them on a little. I'm not the only one who thinks that. There's someone in jeans who's raising their voice and cheering them on from diagonally across the field. That is not like any cheering that I'm used to. But like a sports broadcast where they're voicing every reaction. The kids are also getting distracted every time they raise their voice and look forward. They're not Japanese. Their hair is a beautiful shade of blonde that's different from dyed hair. They are pale and skinny like a girl. A big lunchbox bag by their feet looks familiar. Wait, aren't those my shirts and jeans?
ああ、惜しい。そこへ切り込むのです。
Saber? Yeah, there's no doubt about it. That blue ribbon, that's definitely Saber. Come to think of it, she did say she tried going out during the day since it's a nice day out.
そうです。素晴らしい。賞賛に値します。
Oh, come on, we don't even get to see it. When I try to get completely immersed Saber to notice me by standing up and waving my hand, one of the children leaves the game and goes towards Saber. The other children start to gather too.
おや、おしまいですか。
仲よ。どうでもいいけど。姉ちゃん、うるせえ。
Being grilled by kids, Saber looks behind her.
ちゃんとは私のことですね。
他にいねえし。見てんのはさ、別に構わねえけど、ちょっと黙っててくれよ。そうだよ。調子狂いまくり。
The other kids also agree.
とんだ部長報をいたしました。テレビではいつも大掛かりな応援を目にするものですから、少しでもそれらしくと得点が入った時などこう集団で波を作り出したり、それはもう壮観な。
The children's merciless stare stab into Saber, who bends and extends her knees by herself.
失礼いたしました。今後は静かに観戦します。
She hangs her head low. The ball hits her knees, and Saber looks up.
もしかして俺らに混ざりたいのか、あんた。
That seems like a bad idea. That seems like a very bad idea. The one that threw it was the boy who was moving recklessly.
良いのですか？
Saber's face lights up as she takes the ball in her hands.
やめとけよゲロス。せえな。外国人じゃん。バカ、今時日本人ばっかりのチームなんかねえよ。そういや、そっか。サッカーできんの？姉ちゃん、何人？フランス、ドイツ？
イングランド、イギリスです。
The children raise their voices in
イギ
surprise.
リスってサッカーが国技だろ。日本の相撲みたいにさ。
ちげえよ。国技にしてんのはドイツとかブラジル。イギリスはあれじゃん。ゲートボールと野球の合いの子みたいなやつ。名前忘れたけど。
I'm guessing he's talking about cricket.
何それ。ゴルフじゃねえの？
ゴルフが国技なのはスコットランド。でも確かサッカーが生まれたのはイギリスだよ。
へえ、お前よく知ってんな。
The boy that talked to Saber clicks his tongue.
んだよ。スペインじゃねえのか。
はい。
Saber shakes her head in wonder.
イギリス人だったらサッカーは得意ですよね。
The boy with the glasses asks,
いえ、それが一度もやってみたことがないのです。
Oh no, they're going to think, easy mark then! And then she's going to kick their asses because of how competitive she is.
冗談。めちゃめちゃかぶりつきで見てたし。つうかさ、女はやらねえってこと？
サッカーをですか？いえ、
Saber is staring at the ball in her hands.
ずっと興味はあったのですが、鍛錬に追われる日々で挑戦する機会がありませんでした。けれど、兵たちが興じている様子はよく見かけたものです。ルールも多少は存じているつもりです。このボールを味方同士で受け渡ししながら、あの敵陣を示すゴールへ届ければ良いのでしょう。
そうだけど、んなの誰でも知ってるって。兵とか鍛錬とか、姉ちゃん何者？軍人？
Oh, you kids have no idea!
まあ、そのようなものです。あ、自衛隊の事務員さん？自衛隊？
なんだよ、期待してみたら初心者かよ。足手まといが増えちまうな、ゲロス。だからせえよ。
As I'm watching over from afar, the representatives of each team play rock, paper, scissors. It seems to have decided who will take in the foreign athlete that jumped in. Saber jumps out right onto the field, mingling with the kids. I'm relieved for now. I was about to go in between the circle of kids, asking if they were having trouble, but I didn't have to interrupt them. But I didn't have to interrupt them like that. I picked my chopsticks back up and resumed picking at my lunch. I tried acting playful and hide between the shade of a tree.
行ったぜ、姉ちゃん。
Between? Shouldn't that be beneath?
姉ちゃんではありません。セイバーです。
Even while protesting, she sharply follows the ball and jumps up in front of her. That jumps up in front of her. The boy's voice pierces through her back.
罠ですか？
体で止めんだよ。
なるほど。
An inconsistent play continues. No matter how petite Saber is, there is something about her playing among the kids. But she doesn't mind that at all. No, and she's shining vibrantly. The kids seem to pick up on the fact that Saber is enjoying herself. So they stop going easy on her and start playing seriously. Saber has already become a spectacle. She copied the movements of the kids and became used as to handling the ball in the blink of an eye. The way she carries herself is like a different person and within a few minutes. She even easily catches balls that would have normally gone out of play and returns them to the game. When that happens, the opposing team can't carelessly kick it into their safety zone and score a goal, so they're passing it little by little. Even so, the kid that caught my eye, who seemed to be part of the local team, makes full use of feints and handles Saber, who approaches him to try and steal the ball. She slows down and his running speed abruptly and falls forward, passing toward the different direction from Saber's line of sight. She is being trifled with easily. But there is no second time. He pretends to shoot with all his might, but then passes the ball to his teammate on the side. Saber catches up in an agile manner. The ball crosses over to Saber at last. Unfortunately, the four on her side have retreated towards the back. Only Saber is in the enemy territory. Saber looks back at her own team as if to ask what she should do. The high-spirited voices overlap up on her back. Saber's expression suddenly becomes serious. The opposing team had invaded so far that they visibly look short-handed. The boy who is defender and goalkeeper runs to the goal. Saber approaches the front. Saber approaches the front of the goal with a dribble, as if sliding on the grass. She faces the goalkeeper one-on-one. She shoots straight at the goal with no hesitation. Being intimidated by her spirit, the goalkeeper's body freezes. The ball brushes over his head and bounces high off the bar above the goal. Okay, she didn't decapitate the kid. I repeat, she did not decapitate the kid. The energetic boy is unsurprised. A surprised shout drowns out the unhappy voices. When I look up, the ball that became a black dot in the sky has been pushed back by the headwind. Saber sprints toward the point into the fall. Really, it's supposed to be out. If it goes out of the line, even if it's in the air. But the rules allow that here, so the ball is not out. The opposing team who came running back, as if not to let that happen. The opposing team who came running back, as if not to let that happen, surrounds Saber. Saber uses the reaction of her knees bounce, shows off a jump that surpasses their height, and grabs the ball. Lands her skirt. She lands, her shirt rising up. Saber holds the ball high over her head and throws it in front of the kids who are taken aback. She just straight up broke the rules. The goal net sways behind the goalkeeper, who stands rigidly. She somewhat makes a goal. Yeah, but it doesn't count because she used her hand. She used her hands. The kids turned off stairs, peer through Saber, who turns around and with a proud pose.
いやいや。あ、
She frantically tucked her shirt that lifted up greatly, that lifted up greatly into her pants.
見えましたか？ジーンズが少し緩くて。
そうじゃねえって見るかよバカ俺見えた
The kids also get influence, blushing. The kids also get influence, blushing while holding their foreheads.
ふざけんなっての姉ちゃん手使ったらフットボールじゃん
え？だからフットボールなのでは？
She's flustered, getting scolded. Well, Saber is the one in fault. She really is.
ラグビーと間違えてんじゃね
ラグビー？
Saber asks with a confused
皆
look.
さんが口にしているサッカーとは、つまりフットボールのことでしょ？手を使ってはいけないのですか？
ダメに決まってんじゃんそれハンドファールだよ
おお。ですが、テレビではボールを投げる場面も。
腕を使っていいのはキーパーだけキーパーはあいつだからって最初に言ったそう俺
The goalie boy raises his hand again.
おお、そういう意味だったとは。これは私の失点でした。以後はよく気をつけます。
Saber fixes her drooping head and crosses her arms in wonder.
日本のサッカーのルールはシンプルでいながら複雑です。我が国ではとにかくボールをゴールに入れてしまえばよかった。
何でもありってこ
ええ、ボールを蹴るのは距離を稼ぐのに手っ取り早いからです。ゴール直前はいつもボールを脇に抱えて奪い合い、殴り合いながら突進していったものです。
殴るのも超ファール退
Yeah.
場
では壁や木でボールを跳ね返したりもやはりなしですか？
グラウンドに木なんか生えてねえよ
野原よりむしろ街中の試合の方が多かったのですが。
街って本当にイギリス人かな
そう言われるとあまり自信が。
Yeah, problem is she only knows the sport from her time. What Saber was watching in admiration during the day, during the Dynasty period, must have been the ball game, and that became soccer's original form. Besides, it's about Saber. Even if it's different form from what she's used to, she should get used to moving her body the right way. What's more worrying is
足さばきが最も重要なのですね。
the kids look at each other, half disgusted.
とかもあるけどあんた女だし
女があんなシュート打つか？
では次は本気で蹴ります。
まだ本気じゃねえの
あれは人にぶつかりそうだったので手加減をしたのです。
The children look dubious. They're starting to whisper face to face, leaving Saber out of the circle.
マジかよ絶対やんねえあったよそう悪いのはいつも俺
That especially energetic boy is loudly saying things like, "Are you serious? I won't do it," or "Fine, yeah, I'm the one who is always wrong." What a fun guy. The circle unravels and they face Saber
じゃ
again.
あ姉ちゃんさもう一回最初から勝負ど
丈夫ですね。良いでしょう。受けて立ちます。
Oh dear.
私も失態続きでは収まりがつきませんし、何より夕食が美味しくありません。皆さんもまだまだ視力を出し尽くしてはいないと感じておりました。
There it is. Saber's specialty, and also her biggest weakness, her competitive nature. The kids are really pale now. They had not been dealing with quite the opponent, despite her being. They have been dealing with quite the opponent, despite her being a beginner. Yep. As expected of the monstrous king of beasts, even if her opponents are immature little kids, she doesn't go easy on them at all. And so the rock, paper, scissors that will determine the boy's life or death starts. Screams echo across the field, and friends and foes are decided. As both armies distance themselves, Saber looks wonderingly. How the language has changed.
先ほどとは人数が違いますね。向こうは5人、こちらは私を含めて4人ですか。
ハンデですよ。
あんたが2人分だってば姉ちゃん。だから5対5でいいの。
ちげえよ。ゲロスはいてもいなくても同じじゃん。
せやな。
Before they start the game, the children choose who will go buy drinks and express their desires. Saber's conversation continues next to them.
そうは言っても、私は初心者なのですよ。でもゲロス、あなたが同じチームで。
ゲロスって言うな。
His voice echoes an exceptional amount, and the children go silent for a moment. But the different drinks that are mentioned drowns out the silence.
ほら、俺プリンセーク。俺も。
マジかよ。
もやし飴。
ドクトルペッパーホットで。
Oh my
トン
god.
ガラジ。
サデルツ。
あったよ。見つけてくるからな。飲めよ絶対。
私はぜひ紅茶を。できればボトルで。
モテねえ。もう一人来いよ。
The boys who hold the drinks in their hands stretch their legs on the grass and take a short break. Saber sits straight next to the boys who sit cross-legged. She seems to be looking around. And like usual, it looks like she's noticed she's not wearing a skirt. She looks around carefully and nervously tried sitting cross-legged. I wonder what's up with that satisfied expression. I pull my head into the shadow of the tree and feel a slight sense of loss. Just kidding. I was desperately trying to hold back my laughter. Saber talks to the boy energetically.
先ほどのは良くない相性のようですね。気安く呼びかけてしまったことを謝ります。しかし、そのままにしておいて良いのですか？
別に怒ってねえよ。大声出して悪かったな。
Another boy lays flat on his stomach on the grass.
こいつさ、キーパー得意なんだ。ゴール怖がんねえからさ。
素晴らしいではないですか。
俺はシュートがしたいんだよ。フォワードで。
1点も入れたことねえけどな。
Also, this kid does look a bit like Shiro.
で、いつだっけ？こんな近くからのシュートを腹で直に受けちゃってさ、うえーって。
なるほど。だからと呼ばれるように。
そういうこと。
Also, that's kind of fucked up to call a kid.
恥じることはありません。 名誉の負傷です。
ゲロじゃ相手からファール取れねえって。あれ、元の名前なんだっけ？なんか言ってたよね。今日から俺はゲロストンだっけ？ガリクソンじゃねえか？
Oh my god.
ちげえよ。
The boy scratches his head and says,
スペインのさ、リーガ・エスパニョーラにすっげえシュート打つ選手がいるんだ。トリスタンって。ああ、それだ。
Saber opens her eyes at that moment and stares fixedly at the boy.
なんだよ、寄るなよ。
トリスタン。
あ？
あなたはトリスタンですか？
ゲロスでいいってんだろ。恥ずかしいからもうやめろよ。
素晴らしい名前ではないですか。トリスタン、ぜひそう呼ばせてください。
別に本名じゃねえし、俺がこんなサッカー弱いままじゃトリスタンだって迷惑だろ。
Saber puts her hand on her chest and speaks.
そんなことはない。あなたのような少年の憧れになることはいつの時代でも戦いに赴く者の何よりの励みとなるでしょう。
The Tristan boy turns red while being flustered.
一点くらいなんですか。あなたならすぐに入れられます。頑張りましょう。我々4人みんなで。
Saber takes the initiative in standing
何
up.
しろ最終的には77対88というような得点になるわけですから、選手1人が1点入れる機会くらいは。
姉ちゃん、それバスケね。
Hmm.
スリーポイントシュートとかもないから。変な外国人。
The game starts. Saber pesters the Tristan boy to go toward the front just beforehand.
あんたが前に出なきゃダメだ。キーパーは絶対俺がやる。
He asserts and doesn't back down at all. Saber's side is inferior in numbers. It's 3 versus 4, excluding the goalkeeper from both sides. The difference of one person in a game with so few people is far more difficult than expected and showed in battle. Once they got a hold of the ball, the strategy was basically attacking by passing the ball between Saber and another person. But the defender role that is supposed to support the two in the front is one person, and only one person, and how undependable. On the other hand, in addition to the one defender, the opposite side has another person left that acts as a midfielder and can maneuver between both the offense and defense. And they actually operate. They are actually operating like a soccer team. It seems like the children aren't thinking about the offside rules. Then it should be advantageous to Saber, who can go deep into enemy territory with her leg strength, or it would be. However, the passes are often interrupted, and everyone has to go on the defensive as the offensive is destroyed right away. Saber and the others are stuck to their own side and can't move at all. Words of encouragement are shouted from the goal to Saber and others. However, the goalkeeper boy himself mostly can't even go out into the front himself. but he still raises his voice as much as he can and points to a place that is easier to attack. A chance arrives. Saber in the front catches the ball that her teammate clears. She goes into a dribble without skipping a beat. There is a world of difference from her earlier movements. Neither her teammates nor her enemies would be able to catch up. Yes, in order to go against a large number of opponents, she can only move enough. She can only move enough to equal 2 sabers. The opposing defense stands in her way. Saber who slows down pretends to return the ball to her teammate on the other side towards the back. Turns around once and starts sprinting right away again. It's a feint. The opponent that fell right into it was left behind on the field. How good. The only opponent left is the goalkeeper.
チャンス。先制点もらい。
Her teammates cheer. Saber nods, not stopping her feet. The opposing goalkeeper also saw Saber's goal from earlier. His heart must be in his mouth, seeing the approaching lion that is letting out a roar.
もう外しません。
She goes into a shooting position and from a place farther than last time. It must be a sign of her confidence. Either that, or it's out of mercy to give time for the goalkeeper to run away. The leg that pulled back like a bow flashes. A dry sound like a gunshot echoes across the field. My cheeks are trembling. Did she accidentally break the ball? The children cover their ears and are frozen and in place from astonishment. Did she surpass the spirit of sound? When she said kicking seriously, she seriously meant it. Of course, it's Saber. At this point, I checked the goal with the worst case scenario in mind. A child who was disassembled into molecular units and covered in red isn't there. The boy who was crouching in the corner of the goalpost finally opens his eyes. There is no ball in the net. There isn't any big holes either. It's just swaying in the breeze. She broke the ball.
映画見て。キーパー死んだ。死んでねえよ。
じゃあボールは？
The excited student gathered. The excited students gather towards Saber. Saber points at the sky with a shameful expression.
申し訳ありません。
The kids shriek and angry roars echo throughout the autumn sky. The ball is split greatly into the shape of a three-leaf clover, and is rotating like a boomerang or an unidentified flying object.
ああ、三枝のボールはありやがった。おい、姉ちゃんに殺される。俺知らねえぞ。怒られるのコータ兄ちゃんだけだからな。
どうすんだよ試合。
もう一回やってみてプリーズ。
With what ball, though?
だからボールがねえんだって。
Saber is hanging her head in disappointment. As I'm taken aback, the ball falls into a bush near me. The burn mark is in a straight line on the synthetic leather that is torn greatly from being exposed to the shock of the shot. It's a witness it's a witness that took Saber's powerful blow. I hesitate for a moment. I don't know whether I should stay and watch the game until the end, or leave before she finds me. If I want to watch until the end, I should watch over how things turn out. I'm reluctant to leave, but I can only do so much. Trace on. Among the children who gather in the memory of the lost bull, as if they were holding awake, the Tristan boy is the only one who's still full of energy.
たかがボールじゃん。
でも三枝兄には当分小遣いなしだぜ。
それは諦めろ。私が弁償を。
無理。うちの姉ちゃんが人様からお金もらうわけないよ。
遺憾に存じます。
だったらゲロス持ってこいよ。家近いだろ。
俺のボールは川に放流したんだ。
ああ、前の PK 戦の時のゲロスのか。PK であんな飛距離稼いだシュート初めて見たよな。
せえな、いつか大きくなって戻ってくんだよ。面目次第もございません。
The soccer ball comes back all of a sudden and into the children's circle. It bounces high in the grass before landing squarely in Saber's hands. Although the burn mark is still slightly there, it's a bowl. It's a bowl full of air.
何？どっから飛んできた？
Even if they were to look around, I'm laying around and in the shadow of the bushes. The kid peek into Saber's arms intently.
持ってる。怖い。サプライズ。姉ちゃんマジシャン？
いえ、魔術は不得意です。ほら戻ってきたじゃん。なあ？
生きてんのかよ。っていうか復活？
これはそうですね。きっと魔法です。
Saber holds on to the bowl carefully. It seems like she found out I was taking a peek, so I should retreat soon. Saber seems to genuinely be having fun playing soccer with the children. That would be ruined if she made eye contact with me.
試合の結果はまた次の機会に教えてもらうってことで。
I sneakily distanced myself from the field. Now, I wonder where I should go in the afternoon. There's a new thing at Ryudo. I take the forest path to the hills behind the temple. The weather is nice today. Once I'm through this curtain of trees, I should get a good view of the mountains and the clear blue sky. The field of vision opens up. My field of vision opens up. I'm greeted by a spectacular amount of debris. But I'm not the one looking at this abstract scene. It's Shiro Amiya, the man with the same origin as me, chanting an unpleasant sutra. The white sunlight is blindingly bright. Summer hasn't left Ryudo Temple quite yet. I must have been dazzled by the sunlight. For an instant, the scene appears black instead of white, like a film negative. He must have noticed me by now, but he doesn't turn my way. I thought the dizziness was making me see things, but the sight must have been quite real to him. We both gaze out, suddenly. Both of us saw the same thing. But my verbal reaction proves my impurity. The chirping of insects nearby only accentuates my tension. I watch his familiar rear profile. Speaking of which, why isn't he in his usual red outfit? I'd understand if he was trying to avoid the sweltering summer heat, but it's already autumn. And he's not the kind of person who would disarm himself just for the weather either. Either way, the sunshine is grating on me. This is a favorite spot of mine, and having so many interruptions makes me want to pick a fight.
お前さ、その格好で高いところにいなかったか?
I recall the eventual pain of being shot through the head.
いたがなんだ? 範囲内でお前の姿を見たことはないはずだな。
だろうな。俺だって夜にお前を見たことなんてない。そういう気がしただけだ。
Still, everything that's possible has happened. I'll either defeat him or be defeated. However that turns out, I'll just make a choice that works out the best for me at the time.
私からも尋ねるが、お前はまた深夜にセイバーと巡回をしているのか?
してるよ。なんでか信徒にはまだ行ってないけどな。
We literally can't make it that far to be exact.
やめておけ。夜中の信徒には近づくな。美山町から橋を越えようとすれば、いらぬ攻撃を受けることになる。
はあ？なんだそれ。お前が門番でもしてるってのか？
信徒一帯は私の射程だ。入ろうとする者には威嚇射撃で警告する。
Apparently, he's already driven off several servants. That's why Lancer, Rider, and Caster can't go near Shinto at night. Lancer is supposed to be staying at the church, but he's probably camping in the hills too. Setting that aside for now.
それは俺も。
お前は例外だ。威嚇なしで眉間を打ち抜く。
He isn't lying. Archer's bloodlust is genuine. I can feel it.
呆れた。まだ俺を殺したがってたんだ。遠坂がいない今がチャンスってことか。
言うまでもない。リンが絡むと込みって話になるからな。うちのマスターは成果の出ない戦いは嫌がるたちでね。好戦的ではあるのだが。
I sure agree with that. Tosaka likes winning, but she doesn't seek out conflict. She's the kind of person who will try to come out on top, but only when someone else starts the race.
遠坂がいたらお前に勝手はさせないか。あいつなら聖杯戦争が再開したからって誰かが一戦始めるまでは様子を見る。そういえばお前にはまだ聞いてなかったな。あーちゃん、この状況をどう思ってる？
サーバントとして戦うつもりはない。だが留守を任されている以上見過ごすことはできん。
他のサーバントに比べると少しだけ積極的だな。とりあえず事態を解明したいってのは俺と同じなんだ。
本意ではないがな。街灯を脱いでいるのはそのためだ。こんなものは俺の戦いではない。
I see. That explains it. Archer's reluctantly doing the bare minimum to keep a lid on things, given that Tosaka asked him to hold down the fort while she's gone.
再開した聖杯戦争には参加しないってことでいいんだな。単に信徒の平和を守る正義の味方ってことか。
もっともお前に関しては例外だがな。夜を待つ必要もない。なんならここで今から殺し合うか。
Archer responds to my hostility. I smirk, as if to imply I've been waiting for this moment.
冗談。ここで戦う気はねえよ。それにあれだ。これが聖杯戦争の延長だって言うなら、戦いは夜じゃないの。
And deflect his threat.
話はここまでにしとこう。じゃ、またどっかでな、アーチャー。
I leave.
お前に関して俺は本気だ。果たされなかった聖杯戦争の再現として全力でお前たちを倒しにかかる。
His voice carries both provocation and determination. Archer intends to fight me and Saber. Bring it on. I'll see you when you're ready. I dismiss this heavy bloodlust with lofty resolve. We've handed each other their invisible challenges to duel to the death. It's a license to kill, for each of us to kill each other. Go to Shinto at night. No need to explain. Prepare as best as you can. And assault the bridge. That's another flag we got. I crossed the boundary between Miyama and Shinto. I recall something someone told me once. All of Shinto is within my range. Anyone who tries to enter. How many times has he shot me? Once? Several times? Every time I cross the bridge. You're an exception. I'll shoot you between the eyes. I'm here to ensure your defeat. I'm dead serious. If the Holy Grail War is back, then I'll do whatever it takes to kill you both. My heartbeat quickens. My blood and magic circuits congeal and rush from months of congealed and rusted from months of inactivity, shudder back to life. I've sure kept you waiting, partner. We're ready. Now we're coming to kill you. Saber and I are the only people on the bridge. There aren't any cars. My tense mind is indifferent to the roar of the ocean and the sea breeze.
懐かしいな。あの時もこうやってセイバーと教会に行ったんだっけ？
ええ。まだマスターの自覚がなかった素人。まだあなたのサーバントになっていなかった私と。まだ敵であったり。こうして振り返ると、さぞおかしな3人組だったのでしょうね。
She gives me a nostalgic smile, a fragmented moment of peace, yet we cannot lower our guard.
セイバー不機嫌だったよな。あの夜は初対面であんまり話せなかったけど、教会に向かう時は輪をかけて無言だった。
不機嫌にもなります。今だから言いますが、あの扱いには怒りを覚えたものです。演奏させるのなら他にやりようがあったのではないですか？
Saber often makes a fuss about disguises. She seems to be attached to the expensive disguise she wore last time, during the Fourth Holy Grail War, that is. Kuretsugu went to the trouble of dressing her in a men suit because she can't change into spirit form.
何やら言いたいことがあるようですね。いいでしょう。あの時の謝罪を兼ねてここで決着を。
セイバー、上
！Saber parries a sniper attack from 4 whole kilometers away. I start up my magic circuits. I surge strengthening magecraft into my eyeballs.
見えているぞ、アーチャー。
We make eye contact at an impossible distance. Each combatant spots the other at a distance, and neither should be able to see. Let the battle begin. Tonight I'm crossing this bridge.
シロ、今のは一体。いえ、どうやって私より早く感知したのです。
話は後だ。次が来る。ここじゃ狭すぎる。上まで運んでくれ、セイバー。
上とはどこのことでしょう、シロ。
ここより高くて広い場所だ。気が利いてる。今夜は俺たちの貸し切りらしい。
橋の上の自動車道。ここなら足場も視界も確かですが。
セイバー、重視の方角、目標を確認しろ。
The second attack comes. 20 seconds between each shot. A memory surfaced in the back of my mind, telling me there are 3 more to come.
確認しました。事態はつかめませんが、センタービルの屋上に狙撃手がいる。
I expected no less from Saber. The fact that she figured out where he was from a single shot is impressive.
どういうことです？あれは。いいえ、こんなことができるのは一人だけだ。なぜ彼が私たちを狙うのです？まさかアーチャーともあろう者が聖杯戦争に乗ったというのですか？
知らない。俺に分かるのはあいつが本気だってことだけだ。あいつは本気で俺たちと勝負に来ている。今それ以上の理由は必要か？
あなたの言う通りだ、シロ。失態の罰は後ほど。今はアーチャーの迎撃に全力を。
The third shot. 2 left. The 5th shot will knock Saber off balance. The 6th will kill me. With our current tactics, that outcome is inevitable. Archer's attacks grow more powerful with each shot. Maybe he charges them with more magical energy each time Saber manages to defend against one. It took 25 seconds to make this shot. The next one will probably take 30. That delay is a weakness we can exploit. After Saber blocks a shot, we can avoid the same fate as before, as we close in before he finishes loading the next attack. But how can I make that happen? He's 4 kilometers away as the crow flies. Double that if we have to navigate through the streets to get to him. Saber could strike back with her novel Phantasm, but Excalibur's area of effect is too wide. He could wipe out the entire area around the center building. Plus, this is Archer we're talking about. Someone who knows Saber well could come up with countermeasures against Excalibur. The obvious tactic to use against the capable sniper is to force him into close combat. But it's impossible to close in without him noticing. In that case, we need to get into sword range at super speed before the sniper can react. I shoot at Saber a knowing gaze. Saber is eagle-eyed enough to read my lips. This battle will be won or lost in an instant. We can't have him figuring out our next move.
可能です。ですが、私の魔力だけでは足りない。失礼ですが、シロの魔力を足しても十分では。
十分だ。こっちにはこれがある。
The last command spell on my left hand.
シロ、いけない。それは最後の手段だ。それに、うまくいったところで誰があなたを守るのです。その案には賛同できない。ここは撤退して体勢を立て直せば。
そっちこそダメなんだ。 何しろ一度試した。
If Saber was alone, she could retreat. But if I'm here, Archer will take us both down. The only way to cross this bridge is just to bet everything on this opportunity, this fleeting chance. Even if we redid the battle over from the beginning, we wouldn't be able to redo this. That's why we have to go in, all or nothing. It's no big deal to lose my command spell. The only thing that matters is that we can beat him this once. The fourth shot. Saber's reached the limit of her ability to fend off the attacks. There's no time left. This is the fastest I can manage, no matter how many times we repeat this.
まったく、あなたの決断はいつも突然だ。
Saber makes a show of lowering her guard. She looks like a predator getting ready to pounce.
指示を、マスター。この身はあなたの剣ですから。
She bears Excalibur's blade. Excalibur concentrates all the... Saber concentrates all her magical energy into her body, sparing none to coat her weapon.
時短に合わせるぞ。あと15秒。
The firing hammer drops. I need to do more than just get the timing right. There are two challenges. Shiramiya's true worth will be measured once I activate my command spell. 10 seconds. Command spells can be used to temporarily strengthen a servant. Their enormous magical energy can be converted into power for a servant to use. It's sheer brute force. It's enough power to fill up Saber's exceptional magic circuits. Enough to resurrect the King of Knights' legendary dominance on the battlefield. I use my command and spell to order her to fly. It's not a figure of speech. Saber will literally leap all the way from here to the rooftop of the center building. Saber has fought Ryder before. Now we'll reenact. No, her movement is limited to her line of sight, so I just need to amplify her magical energy when she jumps to extend her range. If we use the command spell entirely to augment her jump, it might even be possible to reduce several kilometers to zero.
の制約に従い、第7のマスターが命じる。
5 seconds. The opponent is a nameless bowman, a blacksmith heroic spirit who uses projected noble phantasms as arrows. His arrowhead is named Hrunting, the Hound of the Red Plains. This time he means to strike his prey. Correction. Add 5 seconds. It takes longer to charge. He draws his bow to its limit and feeds even more magical energy into his weapon to resist the unleashed fury of Saber's magical energy. That's why our timing will be crucial. It's risky for her to jump first, or even at the same time. Saber herself will be our arrow. If she jumps before Archer loses his arrow, he'll shoot her down. We need her to move just after he shoots. To jump exactly 0.1 seconds after the arrow flies. Then, before Archer can knock his next arrow after spending all his energy on the last one, no, even before that, we'll exploit his vulnerability right after his shot. We'll strike him down with Saber's sword. Each combatant's magical energy howls. The intensity of their face-off seems to make the moon flicker in the sky. 5. Not yet. 3. I'm so tense. My command spell feels like it's about to tear off. 1. I focus on his fingers. Saber. A flash of light crosses 4,000 meters in no time at all. Archer's arrow is one of the greatest magical weapons that and he can create using all his power. It slices through the air, intending to slay its prey. Its projection is the demonic sword Hrunting. Even if Saber deflects it, it will continue to seek its target as long as its shooter keeps aiming. Saber's ability to defend against it is immaterial. In fact, the moment she deflects it, the hound will run around its chew mark with the hungry howl. As long as Saber hardens her defense, Archer's victory is certain. That is, as long as she stays on the defensive. It ends in less than a second. The scene played is out in a brief moment after the sniper's fingers release the arrow. Saber vanishes. The bridge is left undefended. Archer realizes the enemy's intent, but it's too late. His arrow has already left the bowstring. Who is more sure of victory? The sniper can kill his target from hundreds of meters away, but even he is bound by inviolable physics. Once loosed, an arrow cannot change its point of contact. Even the most precise shooter is not exempt from this law. Be that as it may, the arrow is loosed by a heroic spirit of the bow. Mere ballistics are but a hurdle to be overcome. The arrow alters its trajectory. In fact, it was always determined to pierce two enemies. It rebels against theory. Saber has no way to evade it. The arcane missile will pulverize Saber. Even the largest army could not escape this lethal destiny. Be that as it may, who would the heroic spirit of the sword be, if not a warrior who can surpass any army? Light intersects light. The scales of battle are upended. Blue victory exalts the heavens, while red failure plunges into infernal depths. And so an entire building blows up. Saber throws off all restraints as soon as she feels the shock wave. Her timing is exquisite. Still, a command spell isn't enough to breach this bridge. Gusts of wind shake the steel beams and smother my vision, but I keep my eyes fixed on the approaching projectile. Time stops. In less than the span of a second, blood surges through my veins. It's been 1 second since I've used the command spell. I have no time to visualize it. I don't need time to visualize it. I remember everything. It was all for this moment. Oddly silent. Tension and terror steal my breath away. My left hand burns. I see my death 0 seconds into the future. I pant like a dog, my tongue hanging out of my mouth. Physical data and magical theory rush into my mind. Time to construct, time to construction, 0 seconds. Time to impact. Yeah, Rallius! The bridge is blown up. We're just on one solitary piece that's somehow floating and with no reason at all. Archer sees it unfold. Oh, that's sure as fate. The boy concentrated at every bit of the strength he had, even his will to breathe, into his left arm to release a riposte. The projected noble phantasm sent sparks flying through the air. Muscles tear through his body. Casting aside his fear of death, he managed a once-in-a-lifetime defense. The bowman still has an edge in this battle. The boy may have broken a sword to block an arrow, but he's still standing. Next, the arrow will make a sharp turn and seek his throat. That is, as long as its shooter is still aiming.
第5射から2秒弱。6射目をつがえる以前に剣を構えることもできぬとは、少しばかり本業に戻りすぎたようだ。
How ironic. The man's fighting style has always been utterly unlike that of an archer. This servant favors close combat with dual swords, but reverted to his class's range specialty, rendering him unprepared for Saber's counterattack.
アーチャーの名に恥じぬ一投でした。あなたにマスターがいたのなら、この結末にはならなかったでしょ
う。バカを言うな、セイバー。 あれがいたのなら、そもそもお前たちとは戦えん。
He returns the praise with a laugh. The smile that twists his lip isn't one of scorn, but warm affection.
いかんな。もう持たん。他に言うことはないか、セイバー。勝者の責務だ。疑問があるのなら問いただせ。
There's a soft sound of scattering sand. It isn't something as mundane as bleeding. While blood flows through a servant's vein, and as long as he's alive, he returns to dust once his life is cut.
私からは何も。あなたが弓を取ったのなら、それはしかるべき理由があってのこと。 私は命を奪った。これ以上のものをあなたから取り上げることはできない。
Archer lets out a chuckle. Is Saber's grace kind or cruel? The knight always exemplified both traits in battle. Once he thought that her contradiction, her inhuman bearing that would break a mere man, her inhuman bearing that would break a mere man and was beautiful. No, he never forgotten those memories. Long ago, he had an encounter. It was a scene that probably lasted less than a second. Still, the night of her will always lifts his spirits. The sight of her will always lifts his spirits, even then should he sink into the depths of hell. Her hair, drenched in moonlight. When he closes his eyes, the vague memory still lingers in his chest.
今回は俺の負けか。先に行くぞ、セイバー。せいぜいこの俺に騙されていろ。
Archer vanishes, but not before uttering a sore loser's parting jab. Saber dismisses her sword. She bites her lip. The moon gleams darkly above her. From its chalice-like outline, it seems to slowly drip venom. It seems to slowly drip venom meant to eat away at the victor. After the scene ends, we're going to end stream. It takes me more an hour to catch up to Saber. The effort of that strike exhausted me, but I managed to drag my tired body up to the rooftop. Saber is staring up at the moon. She looks tense as I hesitate to call out to her.
シロ、迎えに来てくれたのですか?
Her voice is listless. I don't see Archer, meaning that we must have won. Saber doesn't seem hurt, but a jump of that distance must have put a strain on her.
遅くなってすまない。セイバーは大丈夫か？
私は無傷です。そういうシロはどうなのですか? 顔色が優れませんが。
I'm fine. Just really tired. Gonna nap.
自覚はないんだけど、そうかもしれない。さっきから寒気がしてる。魔力がすっからかんで体力が落ちてるんだろう。
That was reckless, even for me. I got so wildly caught up in the moment that I didn't pause to consider the aftermath.
今夜はここで帰りましょう。信徒の巡回は明日からにすればいい。今はシローの体力回復が先決です。
そうだな。さすがにこれ以上は無理みたいだ。
We leave the roof.
本当にこれで良かったのですね。
いいか悪いかで言えばこれでいい。
It wasn't a mistake. I've overcome another challenge. Our battle to take the bridge is over for now. Archer is gone, and other bizarre events will keep occurring around town. The fourth night ends in lazy slumber. This affair is far from over, but for now I can rest easy, even if the end isn't here yet. It'll still be inside eventually, as long as I keep moving forward. You breached the dead bridge. Crushed. Acquired Archer crushed flag. You can now cross the bridge to patrol Shinto at night. Let us see what we've unlocked. It looks like mostly CG's over here. all this seems the same. Oh no, that's new. Anyway, that'll do it for tonight. So a bit of a pity that we didn't finish I didn't have a chance to show the new Medea model, but that's going to have to be the that's going to have to wait for tomorrow. I kind of wanted to show it tomorrow anyway, just for the hilarity of it. So let us set up a raid. Ba-ba-ba. We're going to raid Koryopi, who is playing Final Fantasy 14. All right, so thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. If you like my stuff and you haven't already, please leave a follow. It helps me as a small VTuber. I upload all my stuff on YouTube, and you can also check my socials down there. And also, if you're watching on YouTube, please leave a like, comment, and subscribe. That helps me too. So tomorrow we'll be starting a new series with Jeanne d'Arc. So I hope to see you there. So thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you all on the next one. This is Metis Balaska signing out.